I'm just relaxing for a moment. Let's see. Should probably check some stuff really quick. Let's see. I think that's what I wanted to adjust really quick. Yeah, there we go. That looks better, maybe? Eh, it doesn't look much better. It doesn't look better. Adjust that. It's fine. Those. There we go. Hi, Narachnum. Hope things are well today. Got first, too. Dang. I've just been watching the, like, the demo screen of this game for a while now. It's funny because they have an entire, like, minute and change animation where they show off all of Mario's acrobatic moves. It's very wild to me that they had so much on the screen here, just if you're just sitting here watching it. That's kind of cool. I didn't even know that. Because I didn't actually know that you could sit and watch it. Because I used to watch some of the intro movies when I'd play Game Boy Advance games, but I didn't know they had such comprehensive ones for the Game Boy original, like the Game Boy. Then again, I was after this era. Because I think I got some Game Boy Color games at some point, but I never really had the... I never really had, like, the Game Boy. I was Game Boy Advance for pretty much most of my time as a kid. Alright, we were on stage 7-1. Yeah, I remember I saw this and said no, because this was a lot. And it looks like a lot still. So we're gonna see what we can do, but... Alright. What are we dealing with? Is the question. Here we go. I just want to look I need to look around really quick, because I think I remember... Yeah, you know what? I do remember this level at least. I remember this one at least, but... only a little bit. And most of it's just because I remember parts of this, but I think it's because of the way that this moves. I remember seeing it, but... Yeesh. I remember this level being a little weird, but... We got to this iceberg area after playing through the rest of the game. Ow. Oh, can I not reach there right now? I can't. I see. Oh god. Oh, hi. Okay. I now realize the scope of this. I see. Okay. I see. I formally convey my bread. Hey, Etcha, how's it going today? Hope things are good. Oh, what? Oh, I see. Game, there we go, it's B, that's right. How do I do this part? Okay. Ow. I'm trying to remember how to get this, I'm trying to remember how to play this game. Oh, jeez. Another Sunday redeem. How many points do you have? It's like, that's like multiple, like, counts of 14,000 points. Holy crap. I'll put it on the, I can put it on the docket, but we're kind of behind. 117,000? How? It's crazy. Oh god. I was not paying attention. Oh god. I watch a lot. That's fair. I mean, that is fair. It's just insane to me to think about. Okay, I did not actually figure out how to do this. I see. Okay, can I use the key to block it? Maybe. I'll have to use the next life for that. What's the game then? I'll write it down. We got a queue. Alright, Mario's dead, but that's okay. This is learning. This is a time for learning. It's good. Dottish, wait, Dottish 2? But I only own the first one. I own the first one now. Because Apprehensiv's gotta be the first one, but I only own the first one. I only own the first one. I'll write it down, but I've been kind of my budget has been shoestring lately. Look at the list, yeah. I'll put a question mark, but okay, up we go. I think maybe I need to go. I don't think this is a speed one. It's game list. It's game list, not games list. Game list. It's a like, yeah, there we go. Singular, singular game. Let's see. How do I? Can I even get up to here with that? Oh, I see what I'm supposed to do with this level. I see. Hang on. How do I need to die. I need to perish in this level. I understand. I think I understand better what I need to do. Hang on. I think I see what needs to be done. Hang on. Explosion. I do own Dottish 1 though. I have it written down. I'm doing Dottish 1. That one's on one of the Sundays. Okay, I think I see. Yeah, I do think I see what needs to be done. Maybe? Oh no, but that doesn't work like that. I see. Oh no, it does. Okay, no, it does. I see what. Maybe? No, that's not. That doesn't work either, does it? I mean, I'll take a quick gander. I want to see. Okay, no, it doesn't work. Okay. Okay, so it's the original thing. I thought then. I see. Let's go. I think I understand. I think I understand now what it wants me to do, but man, this is a weird level. Overall, it's very weird. I think I know what it wants me to do, but I think. Okay, can I? You can't make it that. You can't make it that high though, because you're not allowed to. Not allowed to mess with that though. I see. Okay. Can I use the key, though, to block it, maybe? Maybe I can use the key to block it? I'm seriously wondering if this will work. It does not. Okay. Ow. Okay. Wait, no. Okay. I'm trying to figure out how to do this. Okay, and then how do I do this? I'm really trying to outsmart this. Climb the leftmost ladder. Oh, I see. No, okay, you know what? That immediately hang on. You know what's the thing? That actually just like immediately told me what I was missing. That immediately. Okay, I think you know what that is? That's just me not remembering game mechanics. That's my bad. Yeah, because I can just do this. That is not nearly as hard now that once I see it, it's like, that is not that hard. I think it's just because I keep forgetting that you can go down ladders like that. I think that's just what it is. I don't think I can do ladders like that, but it's 100% how it works, so that's just my bad. Now, we'll get to it. It's okay. Alright. I think from here I got it. I need to remember all my mechanics. Definitely feel like remembering all my mechanics is the harder part of all this. Oh god. Oh, it's water. Okay, we're good. Thank goodness it's water. I can only go so high though, huh? Oh, 7. Do I have to go underwater? I do! I see. Ah! Let me out! Eh. Okay. Okay, so that turns on the... Ow. How do I get rid of this guy? How do... Be gone with you, strange creature. Okay. Nice. Alright, and then there's Big Chungus. Yep. I'm just gonna avoid him this way. Yeet. Nice. Oh, I see the secondary challenge that was... No, the key! The secondary challenge is getting down there with the key. I see. I understand now. So the big problem is that I need to get the key... I need to get the key over here without dropping it. I can see this being a problem. I can see this being where I lose a lot of time and problems. I can definitely see where someone... I feel like ice levels are always a bit of a sore spot for some gamers, but... I never found that ice levels made me... Oh, it just drops right through the platforms. Okay. That's my bad. That one's my bad. That one's 100% my bad. Hang on. I need to not... I can't drop that far, so I have to take the platforms down. Okay. I can't rush this. What I'm getting from this is that I am not allowed to rush it. Okay. then we're good. Okay, and now I just need to... Oh god. Oh god, I see. I have to... come on. Come on. Come on. Okay, we're good. Whew. That was close, but that was good. It was close. Okay, we learned a lot of important mechanics there. GG's. Yeah, I think this... I will say, I feel like the biggest strength this game has is that it's not introducing so many mechanics that it's overwhelming, but every time they introduce a new one, it does feel like a new learning process where I have to genuinely stop and say, okay, what is this doing and what does it want me to do? Like, what does this mechanic do and what is it, how do I use it? Okay. I don't think the penguins are nice, but I also don't know. I'll be honest. I can also just bonk them in the head with the key. It's fine. Okay. I'm beginning to see where this could be really hard to do. Wait, where's the... I just realized I didn't know where the door was. I was like, wait, where is the door? I jumped off and thought, oh yeah, where's the door? Oh, it's behind a... Oh, it's behind there, okay. Oh, that's weird. Okay. Oh. Wah. There we go. Okay. How does that... I guess now my curiosity is where... How does this... How does this work? Excuse me, penguins. The penguins. I see. I think I have the right idea, though, going this way to get back there, though. Okay. Yeah, so I have to drop the key. Drop it down. Excuse me. Okay. Go down. Okay. And then grab the key. There we go. Yeah, okay. Kind of weird that the door is completely hidden in this one, but that's not that big a challenge. It is just weird, I think. More just a strange decision. But I get that. I understand it. I just realized after I only after I started stream did I realize I didn't prepare anything for showing off the link to my game's demo on stream, and I forgot to do that because I was too busy trying to... I was kind of taking some time to relax today because I kind of needed some time to unwind because I was very stressed about the game demo stuff today because I wanted to make sure that it was out and as good as it could be. And I did spend a fair bit of time today just making sure that everything was right. And it's all good now. It's all looking really, really nice, but it is one of those things where when you're sitting there staring at something like that for long enough, you do start to get a little cross-eyed. I think especially for me now as a creator, I have learned that when it comes to releasing certain types of content, you know, like when I do a new book release or with the games especially, I think it's huge. But it definitely feels a bit like nerve-wracking still, where it does still feel like I worry a fair bit about the thing I'm making, right? And not necessarily for its quality, because I think I've gotten good enough at the stuff I do to think, yeah, this is going to turn out pretty well. And it turned out well, right? Like, I can look at it and say, yeah, this turned out well. But it's more on the stuff like... Oh, God. Oh, I keep whiffing that jump. Hey, Julian, it's going good today. Hope things are well. But today is going good. Yeah, but when it comes to, I think, releasing when it's something from the heart, you know, something that you really put your time and effort into, I think it really does, like, take a bit more of yourself to put it out there. Because when it's something you really love and care about, it's like putting your heart out for, you know, like, it's like taking a piece of your soul, setting it down, and, like, submitting it for peer review. And that can be a little nerve-wracking, you know? It's like, I think especially if you fear, critique, you know, criticism, like, oh, there must be nothing wrong with the work, because, you know, I put all this time into it, so there must be nothing wrong. It must be, like, flawless. But honestly, I find nowadays... I keep whiffing that jump. I find nowadays that it's more that... It's more about, did I succeed in my goal with this thing? And my main goal with every project I make is, did someone enjoy it? And even if that person is... And it's like, if it's me, then, yeah, I did good. The job is automatically complete when if I'm happy with it. But I also think, you know, I think about, like, other people checking it out, too. You know, where it's like... I need to figure out how I'm gonna do this. This boss fight, this boss level might suck up some of my lives. For sure. But... I think even with a demo, it's, you know, with a game demo, it's... The hope is that the core of the thing is... Oh, thank you, Acho. But... It's like, even though it is a demo and it's very much work in progress, it's got some, you know, it's got some scratches, some flaws. But I'm looking at it and it's like, but is the core what people, is it what, am I happy with it, and are people enjoying it? Are people having fun with it? That's the real goal. Because the main goal of making games, or, you know, for me, doing anything really, is... Oh, I thought I timed it right with the platforms. Oh, that's my bad. But my main goal is to make people happy, to make them, you know, have fun. And with horror games, it's a little different, because part of the fun is being scared, so... If you're writing good horror, then you should be writing... You know, people should be actually scared of it, but not... The thing is, you don't want to be... For me, at least, I think there's, like, a certain... It's like an honor code with horror, where it's like... To me, there's certain lines you don't... You know, it's like you don't... It's sort of like being a scare actor. You don't want to cross certain lines, you know? There are boundaries that you set with the player. As long as both are in agreement, you're fine, right? Like, if you make it clear that this game is like, hey, this game's gonna have some kind of, like, you know, some harrowing stuff in it, then the players understand that that is the case, it's fine. But you never want to surprise with, like, with gut punches. You don't do gut punches like that. You want gut punches that where it's like, you knew what you came into, what you knew at least that this level is really hard. I think it's also just that I'm trying to be too fast with it, I'll be honest. I think I am being... Okay, wait, why did I slide from that one? I thought I turned around. Ah, oh well, that's my bad. Some of this is also my bad, personally. So I definitely am noticing that I'm making dumb decisions, because I think I'm not really thinking about my movements, I'm just hoping I get it right. Okay, I think this... Yes. Okay, this is the... Oh. Hey! I did it. Okay, that worked. Nice. Okay, that worked out really well. That was really scary, though. That was absolutely unnecessary, how flashy that was. GG. Yeah, that one, that cost some lives, but it looked cool. It looked awesome. Alright, there's icicles now. I see. I see. So the icicles can fall and form platforms. So it's sort of like... Oh, there's a level in a Kirby game that does that. I remember now. Save the game. But yeah, I think... Imagine buying a horror game, one of the game's mechanics involving a real-life scare actor going to your place. That would be really expensive to do. I feel like that feels like a streamer challenge type thing. You know, where somebody like... Somebody like pays that for that. Ah. Wait, can I pick up the icicles? I wonder if I can. That would be insanely scary, though. I do think that would be a little bit too much, though. I know it's definitely a personal thing. I always find that there are, like I said, I think there are certain boundaries that horror... I keep doing that. Why did I do it twice in a row? I think there are certain boundaries that horror shouldn't... Like, games especially, I think there are certain things that you shouldn't cross. Then again, I think about that with horror in general, is... You know, there are certain things you just don't do as a creator. When you're talking about making someone scared, you don't do certain things. I think there's certain ways in breaking the fourth wall that you don't do at all. I know one of the ones that I actually think I actually am, like, very clear in my own written rules. Because I have a set of written rules for doing horror. One of my own rules is I'm not allowed to utilize, like, in-machine data. So, like, stuff like any game that you've seen where it grabs your like username from the computer, you're never allowed to do that. Like in my writing, I'm never allowed to do that stuff. That's completely off the table. And a lot of that's just because I like breaching privacy in ways that is like not cool is I don't think that's very fun. Because it doesn't really ever add to the experience. It just makes people nervous. In like a bad way. There are certain ways you can make people nervous in a game that is just not fun. And in that case, it's just not helpful. I would say that a scare actor like that would probably fall in the same category for me, like personally. Just because I feel like that would be too much of a breach of privacy to make them feel. It's like because there's a certain level of fear that people can experience where it's fun, and then once you go past that point, you're actually going into real fight or flight responses, you know, and panic and mania, and those aren't fun. Like, genuine fear and panic is not fun. Like, it's one thing if the game is eliciting emotions from you in a controlled environment, and like, you know, it's a relatively controlled environment, but there is a certain level of horror that I find personally definitely does not, I personally doesn't work, is when it gets way too, I would say when it's too personal. I think that's the key, right? Is that if it's too personal, it's not very fun. It's sort of like, the other one I can think of is whenever, if I'm using an analogy, if somebody's on a roller coaster and they get injured on the roller coaster, that is not a fun ride experience anymore. That's just like, okay, cool. This thing is just like a nightmarish machine. And I think it's easy for a creative who is impassive to their audience to think that that's a good idea. To think like, oh yeah, I should really like go for all the jugulars when it comes to writing horror. When it comes to making a horror thing, I could definitely like go for the, you know, those like deep, dark, and disturbing sorts of things. And it's fine to go deep, dark, and disturbing because it can help your story. It can help your storytelling, but it's like there's a difference between that and genuinely making your audience uncomfortable. Because, like, discomfort is not what you're looking for with that stuff, you know? Okay, what do I need to do here? What do I need to do here? Okay. I think I understand, but I also don't really know. I do not think I understand. Okay. Maybe? Maybe this'll work. I don't know. This is very goofy. This is a very strange looking move. Yeah, I do not fully grasp. This is weird. Where did he go? Oh, he's over there. I was really trying to figure out where he went. I was really confused there. Okay. Okay, let's see if... Oh god. Hello. Oh, I see. I see what it wants me to do. Oh, if I want everything, I have to do this really quick. Okay. Go up really quick. Okay. And now, for the moment we've all been waiting for. Yep. Yes, okay. I understand what I'm doing now. Sort of. At the very least, I understand enough to be able to finish the mission. Yeah, this is sick as heck, though. As a level mechanic, this level is so cool. I think that's fun. That's all. It's tough to do, but it's fun to figure out. The execution is so sick. It's one horror game that has a mechanic where in-game you find a key and then set it somewhere, and the game puts a tiny file on your computer called key. Outside the game, you have to move the file to somewhere else in the game to effectively place it around an impenetrable barrier. I think that's fine. That sort of stuff is fun. That sort of stuff is fun and fine. I think especially the way that handles it. It's almost like they know what they're doing at this point. Well, they knew what they were doing the whole game. What I mean, what's more important is that they knew what they were going for at this point. Like with these levels in specific. And what I mean is, with this level, at this point, the game expects you to know the mechanics well. They rightfully presume that you know what you're doing. It's not just about the developers knowing what they're doing, because of course they do. They made a game, but it's that they knew what they wanted from this level in specific. I think they did a freaking cool job with this. Okay, can I? I actually... Okay, hang on. I don't think I fully grasp what this level demands of me. Okay. I do not think I understand, but... Let me see if I can't... Ooh, okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, this is sneaky. Oh, a large one. Okay, maybe? But with this sort of level design, they're really doing some crazy stuff. Like, this is very wild. What the heck? Hello. So the idea is Alright, wait, how do I... So I need to grab the key, but I also need to hit this at some point. Yeah, because you need to hit this at some point. How do you... Oh, this is weird. How do you... Okay. I'm gonna try what I think, like, my first thought of... Ow, never mind. Oh well. They do give you... Oh, they give you a very ample timer for this one. Holy crap. Wait, hang on. How long does the timer start? 300. They give you an entire 5 minutes? Man. They do not expect you to figure this out. They are expecting this to take some time. Which, I'll be honest, kind of fair. I have no idea what I'm doing. Ow. Okay. Huh. Oh, this one's weird. This one's very weird. I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to do this one. Okay, I guess the first question I have is, how many enemies can I knock out with this key? At least a couple. Okay, I see. Well, that certainly helps the level out a lot, doesn't it? Because now I can move through the water unabated. Or no, it'd be unhindered, rather. Actually, I used an antonym. That's bad of me. I feel like it's very easy to get my words mixed up when I'm trying to pull different words out of my head. Will say, one thing that I have learned from learning a lot of words is it can be very easy to mix up a ton of them in your head. You know, you learn a new word and you're really excited to use it, and then it's just, okay, how do I begin to use this word properly? Surprisingly difficult to do sometimes, you know, where you're thinking, okay, yeah, I know this new word, I'm gonna try and use it. Okay. I think I understand what to do with this, I think. I think I understand, but this is like... I'm in the solid maybe territory. Oh, come on, please move. Okay. Ah! Nope, I messed up. That was dumb of me, I shouldn't have moved. I thought he was out of the way. I thought he was out of the way, but I was a frame too early. Oh well, that's fine. We do have the free 1-up there, so I can go get that easy peasy. There we go. Okay, I do see the pathway, though. I at least understand what I'm trying to do. So the idea is... Well, I'll just put that down, that's fine. So we use the key to get rid of the enemies, because that makes our job easier. Because why not? Okay, that works. That works for me. That's fine. We'll take those. Yeah. Okay, we want to get rid of the big hoss. I've started using big hoss to describe certain enemies in games for some reason. I'm not really sure where it came from, but I started doing so and I really like it. I don't know, it's funny. I know I first started using it yesterday during my D&D session. I described the boss fight as the big hoss. I'm not really even sure why the name came to mind. The only hoss I remember is Hoss Delgado from Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy. Pretty sure the water levels defy physics. I mean, at least they make the big key weigh something underwater. Because that makes sense. Okay, there we go. Nope. Ah, I was almost there. Okay, so maybe it's a different route? There must be it must be a different route then, yeah? Maybe. Maybe there's a way for me to... Well, I know I need this for this particular thing. I'm wondering if it's just an optimization thing. You know, like route it just right sort of thing, and you can do it. It might just be it. Might be it. Okay. Grab the key. Okay. Grab the thing. No, why did I get greedy? Oh, it's fine. You know what? We have enough time. We can do another loop. It's okay. It's not that big a deal. I guess technically I could just... Well, the key takes too long. It's okay. What part defies physics, though, Julian? Maybe my water physics are... Maybe I'm missing a detail that's right in front of me. Because I'm thinking that the bit is the big key. I'm thinking of big key. Okay, up we go. Oh god, I don't like the waiting. Oh no. No. Ah. A little bit at the left that's not flowing over. This bit? I mean, this looks about... I mean, this doesn't look wrong. I think it's just because the water wouldn't, like, flow in to fill that gap. That's not really how it would work. At least not to my knowledge. Because I've seen a lot of games do that, like, something like this will happen. Where water gathers is a little different. But I don't actually know exactly what the... Oh, well, I screwed up. Oh, that's my bad. Alright, let's rerun it. I think that one's a... My brain wants to say... I don't think capillary action is the right term for it at all. But for some reason I'm thinking of it with that in mind. With, like, that's the concept that's in my head when I'm thinking of this, is... that it's something to do with the way that water flows through a space. That's the sort of thing I'm thinking of. Yes. Okay, good. Oh, that was a close one. Because it looks like the water's being held back, and it's only being allowed to flow into that area. But that one seems to make sense to me, but because I've seen other games do it. It needs to be airtight to do that. Could it be theoretically airtight? Just by virtue of being a cave, but otherwise it'll even out? Maybe. I don't know. I mean, granted, I don't know. I am not a physicist, unfortunately. I did take a fair bit of physics, though, in my college courses. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, that is gonna be rough. I can already feel this one. Oh god. Oh god. Let me up. Okay. Here. Flip. No, my flips and dips. I actually have no idea, though. I'd have to... I feel like I need to look up how the physics work. I do not know. Can I? Oh, you just barely can't. That'd be hilarious. That would be hilarious if you could do that, but I don't... I understand why they wouldn't let you. Okay. I'm gonna do it the short way. Oh no! Ah! He tripped me. Ah! I see. I think I'm getting too excited to try things fast. It's funny because Mario games, people don't talk about Mario games in terms of like raw speed. Like Mario is not the speedster type, but man, I do think that I feel like Mario games have some of the most interesting speed. Because you can do some real athletic nonsense in these games, I swear. Because the speed at which you can do some of this stuff is crazy. I think Mario speedrunners would disagree with me though that Mario's not about speed, but okay, once he drops this one, I think we're... Oh god. I'll be honest, I didn't think that was gonna happen. No, ah. I'm noticing where I'm messing up. I'm just trying to figure out how to not do it again. I was... Oh, man, that was a unlucky spawn, as I can see it. I imagine they do try to spawn things in a way that is a little unfair, so that you have to wait. Feels very arcadey in that respect. Where they do want to... Oh, God. They do want to mess with you a little bit. Okay, there we go. Go. Ooh! Oh, that was insanely clean. Look at that. That was cool. That was just cool. I feel like this game has an inordinate amount of sauce to it. I'm kind of surprised by how much you can do with all that. This game doesn't have the most insane movement, but it has some really crazy stuff in it. Like, I think the movement in this game is quite crazy. Especially for... I'm trying to imagine as... If I was a kid in this era, or even an adult in this era, you know, it's like, how crazy would it have been to see a handheld game doing all this stuff? Like, you spent time playing in the arcades or something, and then you go home with this Game Boy, and it's just this in your hand. This must have been nuts back then. Okay, so... Okay... Oh, I can ride this all the way down. Very cool. Oh. Okay. Oh, God! You know, I should have expected as much, but... okay. That tells me that there's more to this level than I'm expecting. I'm really interested in what this is gonna look like, then. What is this? What is this level going to be, then? Alright. Send it. Okay. I really like how this level feels already. Like, this feels like it's gonna be a very interesting puzzle to sort out. What does it want from me for the rest of this? Uh-oh. No! Ah! Oh, jeez. Okay, that's rough. That's rough. Okay. Man, that's gonna be weird. I'm trying to figure out what the end of this level's gonna be like. Because I can see that there's a switch there, too. Which I don't know what that switch does, but I'm guessing... Oh, it probably opens the door. Meow. I will say, the rate that this icicle drops is kind of comedic in a weird way. I can climb on his head. Can I use this? Oh, I can. Nice. Oh, that feels like that feels like the most insane thing to try. You know, it feels like the kind of thing you don't just do it, you have to try it. Okay. Okay. Now, what's the downside of this being here? That's the real question, isn't it? Oh, God. Ugh. Okay, we're good. Can I make the jump back to the platform? Yes, I can. Okay, cool. Okay. It's not a bad... This isn't too bad. There we go. Yeah, that worked out pretty nicely. That's a fun... These levels are really fun because I think by this point you've learned all the pretty much all the mechanics. And while they're still introducing some new ones, it feels like you're still putting the pieces together as to what is possible within this game. And that constant surprise factor is definitely leading to a lot of wow moments. I think the game in total is really cool, though. It's really good about exactly this, though, where it's giving you a lot of these cool moments. A lot of these fun little... Oh, I didn't know the game could do that sort of things. Yep. Oh, God. Okay, that was just my bad. It's like I'm seeing where the game's experimenting, even at this point. Because this is level World 7. In a lot of games... there's a couple of games I've seen in the Mario franchise where... By World 7, it's kind of like, okay, yeah, we've pretty much figured out what mechanically is the sort of maximum of this game, right? Okay, why can I not make that one? Oh, I could just do that. Oh, maybe that's what I need to do, is I just need to go for the... I need to go for the big jumps. That's... Oh, that might be... Kind of wondering if that is the case, or if that's just me overthinking it. Man, they definitely are expecting this level to be hard as heck, though. Oh man, it's so stupid when I jump right into it, though. That's my bad. Oh boy, that's a good one. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Oh, oh god. 1, 2, 3. Oh god. Okay, well I kind of I screwed up at 3, but it was going good until I got to 3. 1, 2, 3. Whoop. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that does not seem to be a solution. Okay. Maybe it's just do a jump? I'm starting to wonder what's the solution then? Maybe I need to get the other icicle to drop down first then? Maybe? Ah! But you can't make that jump like that. Hmm. Maybe I feel like I'm going about this the wrong way, but okay. Because I need that icicle out of the way because I can't make the jump normally. Okay, and then there we go. Yep. Okay. That is tough. That is a tough one to do. Oh yikes! What the heck is all that? What? I shouldn't have even moved. I could have just waited. Whew, okay. I will say, this game being more than... Because I didn't really know what to expect level count-wise. The number of levels this game has, absolutely crazy. Just considering, you know, alright, consider how much this game has in it, right? Like, we've been able to get a solid... We're almost at... Like, it'd be... In terms of straight... Okay, why did I do that again? I do not like this fish. But we played this for a solid 4 hours last time, so... Given the last world's probably gonna be another hour, I would... You know, it's like, okay, this is going to be... Say like 6 plus hours of gameplay? Ah, jeez. Okay, I messed that one up. Okay, 1, 2, 3. God dang it. God dang it. Okay, 1, 2. God dang it. Ugh. My timing is so bad. That's okay. 2. God dang it. That's right, I have to do it right away. Man. Ah. Fish. Oh boy. But it's pretty solid how much they were able to get out of this. I feel like nowadays it's very easy to get your gameplay time out of frankly extraneous stuff. So getting pure gameplay game essence out of this game with just good gameplay, you know, just the idea of get key to door, really. Oh, dude. Oh, man. I keep messing up that jump, too, and it's kind of worrying me that I keep messing it up like that. Because I'm noticing what I'm doing wrong, I just... Ah, man. It's tough to correct some of that stuff. There we go. Ooh. Nope. That's fine. That one's okay because we still had. Yeah. Okay. Ugh. It's really hard to not. Yeah, see, it's really hard to not overdo the forward momentum when you're trying to wind it up. Man. I feel like it's just trying to get the triple jump in such tight quarters is really weird. Okay. 2. It's the timing. I know it's the timing too. I keep seeing it too. I keep seeing that I'm pressing the button way too late because I keep thinking I'm going to overdo it. Because I'm trying to wait until I'm moving to press it, which isn't how you're supposed to do it. It's supposed to be when you hit the ground. Yeah. I'm now seeing also why the fish is there, because the fish is just there straight up to make it so that you can't keep retrying this jump. Which I do feel like it's good balancing, but it does feel a little like, man, really? It does make it so that just trying to get this first jump alone is kind of a frustration. Because this fish will just make sure you cannot keep trying. Because you'll mess it up eventually. Like that. Oh, jeez. It's worse because I can see it. I see what I need to do, and I'm just not getting it. The execution isn't there right now. Oh, that's tough. And I know what I'm doing wrong. It's hard to get rid of the trepidation there, because I keep not wanting to go too far forward, because I know that I'll slide right off if I do so. No, no, no. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay. Yeah, for some reason I can't... I can not do the triple jump now. There we go. Oh. I can do it standing. Okay. So maybe I could do it standing? Maybe that'll help. That might actually help us out a lot. Yeah, because we can do it standing. Okay, it doesn't work there. Okay, good to know. It doesn't work there, but it does work on the first on this first one. So that's fine. Okay. That's a little bit more consistent at least. God dang, dude. I will say I wasn't expecting to get skill checked today, but I guess it was bound to happen eventually. Ah, jeez. I think it's worse because the music here is just not really my favorite. This music is not inspiring my emotion. There's no mojo in this music, which does not feel great. Okay. I think that is also part of the problem, is that like the other levels had themes that I could kind of jive to. This does not. This music is just kind of... This music does not inspire joy. God dang it, why did I do that? Why do I do this to myself? Let's see. Oh, the icicle saved me. This is good. Okay. Yeah, so you can't do a standing one to make that jump, though. But I know that doing just a handstand doesn't work, so how do you build up the proper momentum for that? I've burned through almost 12... I've burned through, I think, 12 lives at this point? More than that, 15. On this level. Holy crap. This level's becoming my canon event, I swear. I don't know what it is, but something about this level is just really not jiving with me. God dang, dude. I just can't get that jump right. Maybe I am overthinking it, but... Oh, maybe... Well, no, it wouldn't be like that, because when you land in the water like that, it doesn't... I was thinking that it might be one of those things where you have to... Well, that doesn't help me. Oh, goodness. This level is already proving... I can see that the rest of it won't be as big a deal. It's just this first jump, for some reason, is a nightmare. A nightmare I am not allowed to wake from until it has done what it needs to. Feels like this feels like one of those waking dreams where you're meant to get something out of it. You know, it's supposed to be symbolic or whatever. And then you're just sitting there thinking, I don't know what's symbolic about this. This just feels like torture. What's the deal with this one? Can you eat the fish? No, unfortunately, no. I'm not allowed to eat the fish. I don't even have any means to deal with it either. Can't throw stuff at it. Nope. Ah. Good lord. Can't make it. It's such a tight jump, too. Yeah, it's such a tight jump, because you have such little room to build up momentum. Come to think of it, are there other levels in this game that you have to make these kind of tight jump? You have to make these kind of jumps to get through? Because I don't remember many levels specifically asking stuff like this. God dang, yeah, you need to be moving forward when you hit it. You need to hit the top of that. Maybe I could just... Can I just... No, you can't hoof it. You cannot hoof it. Understood. Yeah, you have to hit the triple jump on that. So, but how do you... How do you even begin to hit triple jump like that? Okay, knock it down. Okay. And then... God bless America. Can you stand on the icicle? I don't know. Maybe I should try it. How did I die? Can you stand on the ice as it falls? Oh, you know what? You know what? You're right. Oh my god, you're right. Let me try that. Let me test it. Let me test it here. You can. Oh my god, that changes everything. Oh my god, you're a lifesaver, Nahamaha. Holy crap. That is so much easier. Oh my god. Also, how's it going today? Hope things are well on your end. Holy crap, I was about to lose my goddamn mind. Oh my god. Oh, that's how you do it. I see now. I understand. My understanding has risen. Oh my god, that is... Okay, that is huge. Holy crap. Oh, okay, we're good. And we can get some lives back. Oh my god. Oh my god, I just realized they showed you that in the last level to make sure you knew that. It didn't occur to me because it's like, okay, well, how, like, it didn't think about jumping on it while it's falling because I didn't think you could do that. I'm good, how about you? I'm doing good. I'm feeling good. Okay, I'm now seeing what they were teaching you there. Because in the level before, they show you the icicle and you stand on it while it drops, right? In this level, they show you that it's supposed to be the innovation on it is that you can jump on them while they're falling. That is insanely weird to pick up, though. Mentally, it's very hard for me to think of jump on the projectiles while they're falling. But... Whew. I understand now. Oh, that is wild. Oh god. Oh god, what am I looking at? What is... Why? Why is... Okay, let me get this one first then, huh? Ugh. Huh. Okay. Well, that's one done. Why does this remind me a little bit of the... This reminds me a little bit of the one guy moving really fast in Solomon's Key. There's this one area where something like this happens, where they make you have to deal with something like that, where it's just insane speed on the behalf of the enemy. Where there's just a dude going crazy with it. Okay. Let me get this first. Oh, nope. And yeah. That is insane to think about, though. But I'm feeling good. The game demo is out. Echo pinned it for me. Which I'm deeply grateful for, because holy crap. My brain is definitely a little fried. I was definitely locked in earlier today, I will say. I was locked in for that stuff. Okay, how do I... Ladder. Ladder. Okay. Down I go. I just realized I'm stuck in here when that happens. Oh, that's cool. That's a fun mechanic. Okay. Okay. Can I catch myself with this? I can! Hey! That's pretty good. Okay. I just realized I don't remember where the door is. I just realized I don't remember where the door is. God dang it. Uh-oh. I should have remembered where that is. Ugh. Okay, I think it's up here, though. Yeah? I think it's up there. Maybe. At least I'm hoping it's up there. Okay. Oh god, wait, ah! Okay, well, I was almost, I had half an idea. I was still flying, okay, well. I was at least flying half of an idea there. That was good. That was good, I like that. But yeah, if you haven't tried out the Madman's Dice demo, I recommend it. It's pretty good, made with love. I've been having a lot of fun working on it. And the feedback will be instrumental for me making the game the best I can. I'm personally a big fan of... I've been working on this... Why'd I try to do that? I've been working on this system for a while, and I've been working on the game systems I've been wanting to mess with. Okay, I see now where it wants me to go. I understand. Yeah, there we go. But I've been having a lot of fun making it. I hope that people have fun playing it, because I'm very proud of the work. I think the best thing I've had so far is a fun time with the audio design. I think horror audio design is a lot of fun to get into. Because you end up messing with stuff in ways that you don't really think of. A lot of it's improvisation, you know, you have to mess with instruments or, you know, different audio things for a long period of time. And it can be really a lot of fun to mess with. You know, because you'll be sitting there for a while messing with an instrument or something out. Or, I know in my case, one of the other ones is... I really liked some of the improv you have to do with it. Because some of it really is, you have to sit there and improv... like ways to get the sounds you want. I know in my case, one of the things I did that I'm pretty sure some people are going to be very unhappy with me about, because they ran into it, is the sound... I think the sound design specifically for what I've referred to as the dragon is probably some of the most, like... I'll call it nicely and say, like, the most heinous... like, sound design. It's like, use my musical talents for evil type thing. And I find it very fun. Because it lets you mess with sounds in a way that's not harmonically pleasant. Because, you know, horror music and, by extension, like, you know, music with tension and dissonance, you're not really often allowed to specifically be gross with it. You know, you're not allowed to make music that's really kind of nasty. And I kind of like that I've been working on stuff that's been nicely put, just kind of gross. And that's fun. Because it really does feel like something different, right? It's still sonically, like, musical in some way, but it's not quite musical in the way that most people think of, right? Oh, I see where I messed up. I see where the door is now. I understand. Well, we'll try that. We'll give that one a rerun. There we go. Oh god, this might kill me. Okay, no, we're good. Oh no, we're good. Yes, we're good. Okay, something like this maybe? Nope, I messed up. Ah! I messed up so badly. Oh, that was really bad. Okay. That was fun, though. At least I'm getting this level now. I'm understanding it. I see now. But yeah. And I spent the weekend getting it ironed out. I did have to work both Saturday and Sunday some, but I appreciated the chance to work on it, though, because I did get a lot done, and I felt very proud of myself. I do prefer to keep my work-life balance when I can, but I know with this game, to finish it, I will probably have to employ my own crunch time. It's funny, because I feel like crunch time is different when you're by yourself, you know? Because I think when you really love a project or you really want to see it, you know, you want to see it at its best, the temptation is always there to work harder. You know, oh, I'll work more time. I really want to work on it anyway. It'll be great. But it's really easy to, I think it's really easy to get trapped in a loop with that, you know, where you start working more than you start living. And it's like, I love this project, but I don't want to sacrifice my well-being for it, you know? I don't want to burn myself that hard. I think there's a difference between... I would say there is a difference between just genuinely having, like, a good time with it, and, you know, the sort of thing that people like to do where they will work themselves to the bone, and it's like, I don't know, that's too much, you know? I think it's very easy to overdo it. It's harder for me to underdo it because I like to work, but it's very easy to overdo it when you love something. You know, because you want to put your all into it, but sometimes you need to step away from it, you know? Even if you love it a ton, you need to step away from it. In the next few days, I'm not going to be able to work on the game digitally. These levels, I keep somewhat hearing Porygons cry. You know what? I can sort of see what you mean. I can sort of see what you mean. Okay. I can already tell this is going to be... Oh god, hang on a moment. Oh, and it's ice too? Okay, so I have to give it a moment, turn around, give it a moment, throw. Okay, we're good. Hey, that's pretty good. But yeah, I do love this game a lot though, and I've been kicking around some ideas for it. It's one of those things where I like to spitball ideas to, like, chat or to like, my friends and stuff, but I also really prefer to not spoil things for anybody, because, ow, I don't really like the idea of someone going into it with a preconception. You know, like, I've actually trained myself out of the thing that a lot of creatives are, get wrong, where you try to apologize for your work preemptively. It's very easy to get into that trap, you know, where you start telling people like, oh, you know, I know this isn't great, or, you know, it's like, you know, there's stuff wrong with it, but it's like, in this case with the whip, it's like, with like this game being a whip, it's like, it's not that there's anything even wrong with the game, it's just, oh yeah, it's literally a work in progress build. It's not even like it's bad, it's just, no, it's a work in progress. It's not, there's nothing wrong with the product at all, it's just that, oh yeah, it's early in development, so there are going to be, you know, bugs and stuff that I need to hash out over time, but it's certainly not a marker of me thinking like, oh, it's bad. It's like, because it's very easy, I think, when you're a creative to be your worst critic. It is very easy to be your worst critic, because you're the one, especially when you're self-motivating, you know, if you're the one who has to crack the whip, it's very easy to look at your own work and say, this could be so much better. I want it to be better. And, you know, especially if you're running into that phase of why can't it be better sort of stuff, you know? Just one question, is there a Fox Easter egg in the game? That one would be a spoiler, but I do have a couple. Actually, I guess the funniest thing is that I will give at least a couple Easter eggs that I do hope people notice, but it kind of is dependent on people reading my books. Because I've actually referenced a couple of different books already. I've already referenced a couple of different books I've done. Alright, World 8, which I'm guessing is the last one, but maybe. Deploy the boy. Hello, my boy. It's your time. I actually have a bunch of Easter eggs in there. There's actually, I guess it's one of those things where if you know both games I've streamed and you know games that I like and you know me, there's like, my work is riddled with references, but you're never like left on the lurch if you don't get it. But I feel like for those who are looking for references for Easter eggs and stuff, there's always something to look for. Rocky Valley, stage 8. Okay, this looks like final level territory, if I'm being honest. Oh, good heavens. This place looks huge. Oh, and the key's down there? What? Okay, let me look around first, because now I'm really curious. What does the rest of this level look like, then? This level must be Okay. I'm gonna look around a little bit before I get to solving it. Actually, in the demo, there's the most obvious one is just a direct, kind of direct and blatant point like, hey, here's a book. Here's a book I wrote. But actually, this whole first story actually is kind of filled with references to multiple short stories within that book. Because there's a couple of different short stories that it refers to. Which is funny, because I don't think anybody except for those who have read that particular short story collection would even have the ability to guess what. Oh, okay. Well, it's dead. That's fine. Okay. Okay, that's not what I need to do, but I see it now. Okay, question: can Mario drown? It's a weird question out of context, but if he can, that's a problem. Okay, we're good. Huh. I think I see what I need to do, but that's... No. What do you desire from me, game? Yeah, I can't jump that high. Huh. What are you... Huh. Okay, I need to... I need to really sit... I need to really stand and I really need to figure out what the rest of this level feels like. Okay, what is... Okay, but what is... But how? I am not fully understanding what it wants from me. What does it desire from me? Because I don't see myself making... Well, okay, well, that's fine. You know what? Good enough. We'll take that. That fish is dead, it's fine. Okay, but how do I begin to get it that high, though? Yeah. Yeah, because I need to... Because I can't jump... Oh, maybe I can. Yes, I can! Okay, I see. I understand now. I have to now book it to get back there. I see. I think. Okay, come on. No, the key! Dude, how are you supposed to make that? Is that... Wait, is that what I'm supposed to do? That seems tough. That seems a little too tough, but... I'm now very curious if that is... If this is the truth, then... Oh god, it's 30 seconds. Well, that sucks for me, because I don't think I'm gonna solve it in 30 seconds. Oh boy. I really hope each level doesn't take multiple attempts, though, because that would suck for me. Okay, go. Okay. Can we make it? Oh no. I don't think we're gonna make it. We're not making this. Okay, but there's also a brick up there. I see the brick now. I see the brick up there. Huh. So there's a brick... So I see the brick up top. I'm guessing that I have to set the brick down. Okay, I think I see a path to victory. I think I see one way. Maybe. I definitely think the hardest part about making any puzzles is that there has to be multiple solutions. And I'm seeing that here, the big problem is that I need more than one solution to this particular problem. Okay. I'm gonna try something. Can I get rid of these guys really quick? Am I able to get rid of these guys? Or at the very least, I could mess up the rhythm, which wouldn't be too bad. Okay. It landed right on him. God dang it. Oh, jeez. Okay. Okay. I think I see what I can do. I think I see what needs to be done. It's just a little tough. So we need to... I think if I could get rid of the guys, the armadillos, that would make it easier. I think. I think once the armadillos are out of the way, we'll be better, maybe? Solid maybe. Okay, let's try this. Hope it works. Trying to think of how to... Oh, maybe something like this. Maybe that will... Maybe this won't leave enough room for him to... It'll just go this way? No. I do not know how to make them do the thing I want, but... I think the key is also that I have to put it away from them. I have to do something like that. This is no good. Less than bueno, honestly. Owie. But, yeah, actually, I include a bunch of Easter eggs in all my work. I feel like the one that makes me question that whether people have seen my genius or not, which is definitely me being a little bit... I'm allowed to be a little hubristic about this one, but it's a very silly little reference, but it's basically... It's just a Rolling Stones reference, you know, it's... There's a red door in one of my stories I've written. There's a red door, and it literally says that it's painted over with like black paint. And the fact that nobody has called it out or noticed it makes me so sad. Like obviously now that people know that I did it, I won't say where it is, but I can say that I did it. But it's one of those things where it's just, man. But my references. Yeah, it's fine though. Honestly, I do get it though. Okay. So I need... I'm trying to figure out exactly how to do this. I'm just... Okay. I know that I need to get to the key quickly. That's the problem. The problem inherent is that I need to get to the key before it disappears. But I haven't found a way to get the key... Okay. I think I see what I need to do. I think it's this. I think it's actually something a little different. Okay. I think I see the real problem here, is that I need to... Okay. I don't think getting the key first is actually the real solution here. Yeah, because we need... The key does need to be here, but I don't think it needs to be here, if that makes sense. Okay. Like, if it makes sense, it doesn't need to be here. Okay. Now run quick. Drop. Drop. Nope. Okay, I can't make that fast enough. Dang, dude! Man, I am really... I know I'm struggling with this, and I'm trying to figure it out, but my brain is not doing it. Okay. Okay, actually... Okay. I do see what needs to be done. That's the thing. So I need to... Okay. So to explain my thought process, I need the ladder to expire first. We don't have time for it right now, but... The ladder needs to expire. I need to go down and grab... So I grab this. Grab that. Boom. I go down. I go down. I grab the key. I take the key across. I would get the key across, right? And then once the key is across, I grab the ladder to extend the timer for the black box. And the problem is that it's all banking on and preceded by getting rid of preferably the armadillos and the fish. So I need to get rid of the armadillos first. If I can find a way to consistently get rid of them, I think we're in a good spot. Okay. Put this here. Okay. I'll go grab the purse while I'm thinking about it. Okay. I think I need to figure out what the timing is so that they can land off the platform when they grab it. Okay, that was good, but they didn't fall, he didn't fall off. God dang it. Ah, dang it. Oh boy. Maybe this will work though. I think I got the timing right. It's like one rotation. Yeah, there we go. So it's one rotation away, and that's where I need to put it. Oh, this is awkward. Oh, this will work. I think as long as I get rid of him, I think we're good. That's the point. We just need them out of the way. Okay. Well, now they're gonna annoy me in new and refreshing ways, which is good. We need them to do something. We need them in different places. Okay, I just also realized I forgot the parasol, so I'll go grab that. Oh god, I just realized that I think the armadillos are in worse places now. At least that one is, but maybe that's just me. Okay, and now we have the time and the means to get rid of the fish as well. Okay. Now we just need to play the best Mario of our life. Okay. Okay. We take this. Is this going to work? Okay. Okay. I don't think this is gonna work, because I don't think I have enough time. You've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me that I whiffed it like that. Oh, jeez, that's rough. Also, we're at the hour mark. Hope everyone had a good weekend. Hope everyone had a fun weekend, because this weekend was very pretty. At least for my area, I know it was pretty, but I do think that it was a nice time to get some sun, or at least some sunlight, if you're in a cloudy space. And I just realized that I think it's thunderstorming now. God dang it. Why is... I swear, I will say I have sort of developed a problem with storms in general now. That I no longer have the whimsy of storms anymore. You know, when I was a kid, it used to be like, you know, a thunderstorm, you stay inside, and it's like, oh, it's raining, and there's lightning and stuff. Oh, that's kind of scary. But I jumped from high enough to die. God dang it. And it used to be more fun to see thunderstorms. You know, it used to be just a neat little thing. But I think too often in my adult life, storms have been... There's no whimsy or fantasy to it anymore. You know, it's like I see lightning, I just get nervous. There's no fun to it anymore. Starting to wonder if that's kind of why... Wondering now if that might be why storm iconography has sort of exited some of my writing. Like, lightning, like, not exactly like lightning doesn't mean much to me. Like, not like I don't think it's cool, but more so that kind of wondering if if I'm gonna write thunderstorms, that thunderstorms are always coded to god dang it. Not just to, you know, like foreboding and omens, but to genuine fear. I don't really find rain cozy anymore either. It's like I like listening to this one Persona 5 you know, like music to study to type thing, where it's just beneath the mask for 10 hours. And I like using that for work, but I have found that it's very hard for me to listen to it sometimes if I'm already anxious, because there's rain in it. It's like supposed to be rainy cafe ambience. And I'm finding that rainy ambience actually makes me nervous. It's like listening to rain and thunder does not make me like relax at all. If anything, it makes it a lot worse. Okay. So we're going to... Okay, well this one's gonna be gone, so that's good. Okay. Okay, I need that fish to get out of here. Okay, there we go. I did not like the lights flickering like that. I'm gonna be honest, I saw that and that immediately made me go into fight or flight mode. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I can't even really... It's like, even a stiff breeze sometimes makes me a bit worried. You know, just, I don't think that's a good thing. You know, I don't think it's reasonable or nice to be sitting there thinking about the weather like that. I will say, I'm wondering if this is actually what I'm supposed to do, you know? Like, is this really what's meant to be done, or have I kind of gone off my rocker with this? Okay. Put that down. Oh, I landed on the platforms of the water. God dang it. Ah, jeez. I'm worried that this level, this world might be really hard to do. Oh, jeez. Kind of wondering if we're gonna get to Super Mario Land 2 at this point. If we are, it's gonna be a very brief thing, but... I think with this one, it feels like... I feel like I only wanted to finish it because we were already at World 7. You know, with the number of Sunday games, I don't feel like this, you know, where I 100% have to go and finish it. But if I'm right there at the end, I feel like it's necessary, you know? It feels less optional to me if I'm staring down the barrel of the end of the game. Lurk, thank you, Nahamaha, for the lurk. Ooh. Yeah, I hope this weekend was treating everyone well, though. I know I was very busy, but... I did at least try to make some time to try and chill out. It's definitely become more prevalent lately for me to make time to relax a little. Because I think there's been enough in the world as is to be stressful, so I don't need to compound my concerns. There we go. Okay. No. Okay, that's fine. I have to remember that I can throw it in air, so I don't have to worry about that. Okay, I cannot knock out that. Okay. Is there a way I can... I'm really trying to figure out if there's any other way I can get up there fast enough. Okay. Let me try something. Let me see if I can get on this guy's back to help me get up there faster. Because that might actually be... That might be necessary to... Wait a minute. I think I saw a solution. No, let me... Brother, where is he going? Where are you going? Come back. I think I just royally messed up what I was trying to do. Where is he going? Where did he go? Oh no. He left the goddamn universe. What? Okay, well... Okay, well that definitely messes up my plans. Oh, never mind. No, it doesn't. Wait, this might be huge. This might be huge. Okay, come here, buddy. No! No, oh my god, no. Ugh. Ow! You rat! Oh my god, I had it too. I had an idea! Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I don't think he's gonna get back in time for me to be able to do this at all. He might, but it's gonna be real goddamn close. No, come here. Keep. Okay, we're good. Okay. Come on, buddy. I need you here. I need you here, strange rodent. Yes! Wait, but how do I get up there, though? Oh, no. I didn't even think about how I got up there. I just thought about that. Oh, god dang it. God dang it. Ah, oh, rough, man. I know this level probably has a very... This level probably has a lot of solutions, and mine is probably the most convoluted, but... I'm wondering now if that is the way, though, is that I have to use the armadillos to... Like, I have to use the armadillos as platforms to get up there, but... Because I think when he was going the other way, I think that was it. That was like that was the way. Yeah, I think Okay, so now he's down there. That's good. Okay. I'm wondering if I should get both of them in the same area then? That might be the solution? Because I think if they're both going in that area, that might be worth it, maybe. Because I think if they're both there, it will end up actually helping me. Because then we'll have two of them. Okay, now I need to wait. Okay, we're good. Go for the key. Okay, now I have the rats. God dang it. This music isn't really jiving with me either, though. It's definitely better than the iceberg area, but I think this one's only just okay. Okay. Jump. Okay. I don't want to stop them. Dang it. Eh. Okay. Key. Okay, got the key. Come here. Okay. Can I... Now, the question is, will I... Oh, God. Well. It just feels like, well. That's nice. Doesn't that just feel nice? It's like... It's like the most not cathartic thing to see. Okay. Now, the question becomes, is this going to work? The answer will definitely... Oh my god, it worked! What? I thought that was gonna fail. I thought it was gonna be short. Okay. Well, alright then, dang, that worked out. It all worked out in the end. We take those. Sometimes you just have to take your W's. I feel like that's the truth of it. Especially... From what I've learned making games, sometimes... You do not get to choose your victories. Your day does not get to be chosen sometimes. And that's A-okay. Sometimes you do just have to end up just taking your W, right? And you know what? That's good. That's worth it, man. It truly is, like, worth it, right? Oh, God. That! Okay, I don't know what I was trying to do, but I definitely didn't understand. Oh, I see now what you're supposed to do. Okay, never mind. I understand. I understand part of the I understand a part of the objective. I can see it. Run. So we grab the key. I toss it. I shouldn't have been standing there. That's my bad. Okay. We're burning through the lives we just got. Oh boy. Oh, we've burned through the surplus so fast. It's so tragic. We had a surplus, man. Okay, put that on. Jump. No, what? Oh, I thought I got around him. God dang. These hedgehogs are fast. What the heck? Also, I guess it's just props to the sprite artists that they were able to make a sprite of a hedgehog and it doesn't look like a mess. Like, no, this is a hedgehog. Kind of looks like he's wearing glasses. I like that. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're good. Alright, we're balling. We are balling at the cost of mankind. Okay. Okay, and now... Oh my goodness, what? Okay, how do I begin to do that? Because I need the key to be... I need to get the key out of there, but how do I... How do I get the key there, then? I'm struggling to figure out what this is going to want from me. Oh god. Because I tried hitting one of them with the key earlier and I couldn't do it, so... How does one... I feel like this level in particular is another one of those skill check ones where... Yeah, you can't hit them with the key. So... That's, you know what's weird to me is that they're not enemies you can hit. So, they really expect you to get around them. Which is tougher than... There's no brute force here. Okay. Die! Oh god. Dang it, man. Oh, dude. And I can see now also that flower plant is a problem. Okay, can I... Actually, wait, can I get rid of the flower plant? Hit the plant with the key. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That was the next thing to try. Well. Yeah, that is the... That's kind of the next thing I'm thinking, is that, is it possible? I think it is, but I don't recall off the top of my head. Because we've run into the keys before, we've run into the, oh, nope, never mind, that didn't work. Ugh. Okay. Okay. Secondary question, how the heck am I supposed to, how do I deal with any of this? Do I... Okay, maybe this is what I do. Oh my goodness. Okay, that's what you do. I understand. Oh god. No, no, no! The key! The key. The key! No, 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 no. Ah! Oh. So you have to make... How do you even time this? Good lordy. This is a different level of, like, nonsense. Okay, I can use the key to get around that, so that's good. That's not too bad, but... Okay, I'm definitely foreseeing that I need to get out of here as fast as possible. I can already tell that much. Like, this is definitely one of those where if I'm lingering too long, this is bad. Okay. Have the... No, the key! Okay, we're good. Come on. Come on. Okay, we're good. Yeah, we don't want to linger in this level at all. We want to be out of here. Oh my... Wait, where'd the key go? The key... Oh my god, the key. Oh my god, why? Ugh. This is nasty. This level feels disgusting. Like... I do... Alright, you know what? I just realized we do have time. We do at least have time on our side. Oh god, no. Ugh. Okay, never mind. Or at the very minimum, we do still have time. It's just, oh geez, man. We have time to make this work, but it's scary if we want to make this work. It's gonna be scary. Oh god, why are you moving at the speed of slow? Ah! Oh, man. Oh, that's a yikes and a half. Holy crap. We do get 200 seconds, so I don't need to rush it, but... Holy crap. Is it bad that I'm kind of hoping that Super Mario Land 2 is like just a plain Jane arcade experience where the fun... You're just kind of there to enjoy yourself? Oh, god dang it. Okay, well, out I go. Okay, well now I have to take the long way home. I'm really curious what this must be done... What must be done here to go fast, right? Because I'm thinking like speedrun stuff, right? Where, like, how do you begin to do this with rapid speed? Oh, he's coming. Okay. I just realized I don't think I ever pulled the switch. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You've gotta be kidding me. Okay, it might just be preferable to die. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, god. Okay, hit the switch. Okay, never mind. I just have to remember to hit the switch on the first trip, because otherwise we're in deep water. Also, I just realized, yeah, we're down to 3 lives. We are not cooking anymore. Okay, at least that's a new way to die. We'll take that even if it was awful. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It sucks, but we take it. It's one of those things where you just have to play the cards you're dealt. You don't get a choice in that matter. Okay. Do the thing. Oh god. Jump. Jump. We're good. Okay, with the switch pulled, we're good. You know what? At least 2 of them are very slow. So I'm not that worried about them, but I'm just worried enough to be concerned. Oh god. The key! Oh god. Oh, hey. No, the key! Okay, well, that sucks. That's fine. You know what? That was my mistake to make, and I'm okay. I'm okay that I made it. At least this means that the first platform is less dangerous. Because the first platform now can't have any of the hedgehogs on it. So, you know what? We'll take that as a plus. The rest of it still is a little like, okay, this is rough, but at least this part we're, oh god. This part I can live with. Oh my goodness. What the heck are... I'm really wondering though, who did this? No, the key! No. Oh, that... Can I just say, the fact that they included little platforms in between the gear things, like the moving walkways, the fact that they included little places so you can drop out from them, just so you'd fall when you mess that up inevitably, cruel. That's just like, that's just the worst. Oh, God bless America. Okay, well, out we go, I guess. Oh god, no. Oh wait, okay, we're good. Okay, we're good. This level's making me... This level makes my brain... Okay, well, that was just a dumb mistake. That's my bad. It did just occur to me that if I game over, I probably have to start from 8-1 again. I'm guessing. Which does suck, but not as bad as... Okay. Oh god, okay, that was almost just game over. Okay. Okay. My brain really had to stare at that for a second. I was not jiving. The jive was not there. Oh god. Oh god. No, the key! No! Not again! Oh god. Why? Okay, well... Oh, hey. You know what? We take those. That's a W in my book. We take those. Oh god, no, not... egregious rats, I swear. I can hear thunder outside. That... I heard thunder and my brain just, like, switched off for a second there. God dang it. Continue. Okay, so we get 4 lives and we're back to 8-1. Oh, no. Okay, well, we make do. We'll make it work. It's okay. Oh, jeez. At least I know how to do this one, but... Oh, jeez. Okay, well, I'm starting to think that Mario Land 2 is going to be a very short stream. That thunder is getting a lot closer. I don't like that. I am not liking that sound. That is not good. That is making me nervous. Alright, I'm gonna just preemptively say, if stream ends early, I apologize. I apologize in advance if the power goes out. Because if it does, I'm probably gonna lose my mind. That is one thing I have noticed that has been kind of plaguing me a little bit, is that the power has gone out in my area more than a couple times in the last few years, and I'm not sure what the deal has been, but the prevalence in power outages has been confusing to say the least. And I'm not really sure where it started. Okay. Hopefully this will just knock him down, but I won't worry about it too much. Oh, he just went over there. Okay, never mind. Well, dang, okay. Oh, well, oops. Okay. Well, this is an awkward offset, but that's fine. I keep hearing it, and my brain is not... I'm sorry for getting so anxious. I'm just like, ah, jeez. I know I'm going to be a bit of a mess right now. I just don't want it to mess with me. I don't want it to mess with me, period, but I think specifically I don't want it to, like, bring down my mood. I don't want to get nervous like that. Good nervous is just, you know, I'm trying to play the game better. That's fine. But I don't want to get, like, worried nervous like this. Okay. At least we got that, though. That's good. Whew, okay. Everyone else doing good? How are we doing? Everyone feeling it? Whew. Man. I do appreciate that this game does the start from the beginning of the world game over and not the let's start from the beginning of the game kind of game over. Then again, this game they actually expect you to really finish it. Okay. I'm gonna try and like segment letting them out. Because that might help me out some. Yeesh. I'm hearing that weather is making me really concerned, brother. Okay. Alright, dodge this guy. Yeah, that is not Keikaku. Ooh, boy. Okay, we're good. Okay. Now I just need to navigate this part without messing up. No! The key! No. Oh my goodness. You screw up once here and it's just lights out. Holy. Tired, but that's usual for my 12:30 to 10 p.m. Yeah, I can understand that. That is a very long day. It's good that at least things are staying routine. I feel like of all the things that it's very easy to take for granted is the routine. You know, the feeling of the Hodrum day can sometimes be undervalued. Oh, jeez. Okay, I think this rhythm might be unsalvageable. This is bad. Oh, jeez. Yeah, this is really awkward. I might be able to save it, but that's a solid maybe. Okay, now go. Okay. No. Ah, jeez. Oh, man. This one just feels like a platforming exercise, and it's just rough, man. Okay. Oh, boy. I'm kind of worried, because I feel like I'm going to have to end up changing my streaming schedule. I made it earlier, and I was hoping, and I was kind of like... not gonna say expecting to run it that way, but... You know, I made it with the expectation that I'd be done with at least this game, and I'd at least try out... Wizards and Warriors... Or, not Wizards Warriors, Super Mario Land 2. That's okay, though. Sometimes you just gotta pivot. You gotta improvise. That's fine. Okay. No! God dang it, the key. Okay, well, okay, this might be still doable. Okay, this might still be doable. Wait, what? The key disappeared? Why? Oh, because it went off screen. Oh, I see. Oh, that's just worse. That is so much worse. Really? Man. Well, that's... Ah, jeez. Okay. Ah, jeez. Oh, man. You know, I didn't used to... I've been having more of a stiff neck lately, and I thought it was just work and stuff, but... I'm starting to wonder if that... Because I went and got a massage, and I'm kind of wondering if... that somehow made it worse. Like, getting anything... Like, anything that says medical... Like, anything medical-related massage, I'm kind of wondering now, because... It's like my neck now just doesn't want to behave. I'm gonna send my boy back. He should probably go check on the rest of the foxes. I'm kind of worried about... I think I think when a person worries, it's like all animals around them just start worrying by proxy. It's one of those things where, like, other creatures can pick up on your anxieties. I feel like animals pick up on human anxiety the most acutely. Which seems to just be a consistent truth. Yep. Okay. Oh, thank goodness. That was much better. Holy. Oh, okay. Ow. Okay. Maybe? Okay, we'll take that. A 3-up is amazing. Holy crap. Oh, please. I just need a good level. That's what we need. Okay. What is this Mario Kaizo looking thing? These waterfalls. What is the deal with this man? Oh, and I need... Okay. Dad, the bird! Okay. I need to be more cognizant of the bird. Understood. Can I just say, this feels like some Mario Kaizo stuff. Like, it feels very... I don't want to say like it feels makeshift, but it feels like... It feels frankly like something that someone had like a dream of. Someone came up with this really just wanting to be mean a little bit to the player. Okay. What does this do? Alright, that does that. Oh, but the key. Oh, brother, what is this? Oh, no. No. Okay, we're good. Nailed it. I somehow nailed it. We take that. We take those. That is huge. 1 life for this is fantastic. I'll take that. I'll take that. That's fantastic. And as long as I get a life in the minigame, we're still good. We're so with it. Heck yes. Okay. That's good. Holy, we take those. That was way too intense. I didn't need that. Oh god. Hedgehogs! Okay. The hedgehog. The monkey! Ooh. Okay, now that door is open. Holy! That was so cool. Okay. Now she need to live. Okay, we're good. Yes. Okay, we're good. Oh my goodness, that was so good. First try. Thank goodness, man. This is never getting less scary as we go forward. Jeez, man. Oh my goodness. I'm happy that we did good. That was worrying. Also, the extra influx of lives, valuable. I'll take that. That's huge. Those extra lives are going to be valuable as all heck here. Okay. What are we looking at? Okay. Oh, we're pulling mechanics from other levels now. Okay. Well, that works out. Okay, there we go. Whew, okay. Okay, now I need to get the rest of this. I'm guessing yeah, there's gonna be more. Of course there is. Oh, jeez. Oh, I understand. Or at least I think I understand. So I need to make use of the... Oh, God. I need to make use of that mechanic where you can toss the hammer up ladders if you're good with it. You have to be smooth with it, but you can get it that way. So I need to get the hammer upwards. I understand. So now, this destroyed. Aha! Oh, god dang it. How does one get the... Oh, I think I see. I see. Dang it. Ah, dang it. Okay. I think I see the vision, though. I see what needs to be done. Okay. Let's get up there. No! Ah. Dang it, dude. Oh, jeez. I'm wondering if this is actually the method or if I'm just going crazy. It could be both. The answer might surprise you. Oh, you can't go down the rope like that. I see. Okay. Good. Yes. Okay. Oh, God. Okay, we're good. No, god dang it! Oh, wait, this works. Okay, wait. At the minimum, this is functional. This is functional. This is doable. I could do something with this, maybe. Okay. Now the question becomes, can I actually make this work? The answer is probably not. Actually, now that I look at it longer. Now that I look at it longer, probably not. Okay. Oh, god. Okay. Oh, wait, but I can do... nope, I gotta do it again. Gotta go. Gotta do it again, though. Okay. Okay, we're good. As long as this is destroyed, we're good. As long as that's destroyed, I think we're good. Okay. Think I nailed it. Yes. I'm pretty sure I got it. Ooh, ooh. Okay. Now I just gotta get out of here. Alright. Nailed it. Whew. Okay. These late game levels are actually kind of scary. Holy crap. I really hope this is actually the end of the game and I'm not just fooling myself into thinking that. Alright. Oh boy. But yeah, the game demo also for my game's demo, the thing that I think the thing I'm most proud of is that I was able to really get moving on the new systems I've been teaching myself. Because I didn't really mess with lighting in the last game, so it's been an interesting experience to learn lighting stuff. What does this do? Okay, but why? But why though? Okay, there's definitely a reason. Okay. Oh god. Hi, one up. Hi. Alright, we're good. Wait, game, what? I couldn't jump! Why could I not jump? Why wouldn't I pressed A and everything. It sounds really silly when I say it like that, but... a little confused by that one. But I'm guessing there actually is a reason. I'm guessing there genuinely is a reason that I couldn't jump there. Okay, can I... okay, would I be able to get up there? I'm wondering if it's possible, but let's see. Okay, not like that. Okay. Good to know. Oh, I see. I need to pull both. Got it. So we pull this one. Or at least one of these. I will say that the puzzle one of the puzzles I made, it was one of those ones where I had to think about it a fair bit myself. And it was the It's the one with the combination lock, as it were, where you pull switches to make numbers. And honestly, as a puzzle, I remember staring at it for a while, thinking about it. And I have one of those, is this going to be easy to figure out? You know, too easy to figure out sorts of things. And honestly, I didn't think I had that problem with this one, weirdly enough. One of the rare times where I stared at a puzzle and thought, no, this is about right. Because it's just basic addition. It's just, okay, you do basic addition. You figure out exactly what number the door requires. And once you know the number, you're good. It's like you check the gate for it, but if you know the numbers beforehand, it's pretty easy numbers. Let's see. Okay, now, but pulling switches for opening doors isn't that big of a jump in terms of game design. It's definitely one of those things where when you stop and think about how often you have to do something like that, you know, just in general, in terms of like mental faculties, it is funny how infrequent it is that we pull switches in our lifetime, which is a shame because I wish we had big levers everywhere. I feel like some of us would have a lot happier a job if we had big levers to pull. You know, it sounds silly when you think about it, but I'm thinking about places like Discovery Zone, you know, stuff like that when people were kids in the 2000s and 90s, like where your play pretending jobs or, you know, like areas, and they always give you big tactile things to do. And I always feel like a lot of jobs don't have tactile stuff to do. There's not like fun switches or, you know, big things to go and mess with. It does often feel like you're just kind of messing with like systems. And it's like, I don't know, that's fine, but can I pull a big lever once in a while? You know what I mean? I do not like this egregious monkey. This monkey. Okay, so drop this down. I put this a little too high. Okay, that's my bad. I probably needed to put it this way anyway for the... Okay. Monkey. Ah, I see. Okay. Huh. Oh, I see what needs to be done. Okay. I needed to stare at it for a bit longer to figure out what needs to be done. Though I do wonder, can I attack the plants, or... Can I... Am I able to attack the plants? I should find that out before I move too far, because if I can get rid of that plant, that would be nice. Hello, plant. I don't know why... I don't know why this just came to mind, but does anyone... For everyone in chat, do you guys remember that one episode of The Simpsons where Bart hits Homer with a chair? I don't know why it came to mind, but for some reason, the way Mario stands with the key, it makes me think of that frame right before he hits Homer in the back of the head. I don't even watch Simpsons all that much, but like, I know that bit. I know that bit for some reason. I couldn't really tell you why I know that bit, but I do. But for some reason, I'm thinking about it now, and it's becoming a little distracting thinking about it. Okay, please don't be lethal. Okay, we're good. Okay. Okay. Oh, dang it. Dang it. Okay. Am I just dead, or is this... Oh, wait, no, I think I can still do this. Okay. I think I can still do this. This is gonna be just a little tough. Oh, no. That... Oh, nuts and bolts. Okay, that's my bad. Hi. Hello again, Julian. Whew. I'm thinking about how weird this puzzle is, because it's not too bad. It's just, man, getting it just right is a little tough. Good feeling when you deposit the cash in your wallet and your bank balance goes up. I do understand that. It's like the money, it's like, it may not be that the money is changing, it's just that it's like, oh god, ah. I know that for me, it's funny, I actually, it's like I recognize the numbers in my bank account as money, but for some reason my brain internalizes, like, you know, like physical cash as actual money. Which is actually part of my spending habits, is that I very specifically will only spend physical cash. Because it lets me remember that I'm not supposed to spend everything, frankly. Because I find it very easy to overdo it. But when I have, like, physical money, it's much harder for me to go, oh, I could spend this much money. It's like, no, you only have this much in your wallet. You fool. Ah, had 3 weeks worth of rent and cash for people paying rent and cash. That's also why, you know, it's like, you're not gonna go spend that money if you know it's your rent money. But I feel like I do feel like physical money I think it definitely feels like it's more weighty. Then again, I also it may be because I worked a lot of jobs where cash tips were the thing that I only got. I do remember a story that it's also something that's affected how I get help now. Because it kind of it struck me a little bit as, I understand this now not just as when you receive a tip like money, it's also when you receive a tip as in somebody telling you something important. Because I worked at a local, like, golf resort kind of place, and I worked that for a summer. I basically just, like, moved stuff around. That was my job. And the thing I remember was I worked a party once for a prominent family, and this older gentleman, he's like offered me like a 20, and I'm just like, you know, I said, are you sure? And I remember distinctly what he said to me about that, was that he said, never ask someone if they're sure about handing you money. You just smile and you take the money. And it's like, he wasn't just talking about money in my head now, you know, it's like looking at it in retrospect, it's like, granted, it's like, you know, in the moment, it's like it's a surly older guy telling you just shut up and take your money. But in the moment, but, you know, later, it's like, I've been able to understand that, it's like, oh yeah, that's also when, you know, when I receive help. You know, like, when someone offers something to you, you know, it's like help, advice. It's like, if it's good-natured and you understand that, it's sometimes just best to shut up and smile. You know, say thank you. It's very easy, I think, to not be grateful. Because, man, it is sometimes very easy to forget to be grateful for stuff like that. Granted, it was also money I didn't have to share, because it was mine, but... God dang it. Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Oh god, please let me get the key. Oh my god. Okay, how do I actually get the key now, though? How does one get... Can I go up this way? Oh, I can. No, I can. That's right. I can go up this way. Yes. Oh my goodness. That... I forgot that I'm allowed to just do that. Holy... Okay. You know what? I'm happy I remember the game mechanics this time. Thank goodness. But, yeah. And it's one of those things where I learned that sometimes if it's like, you know, the general lesson. When you're given help, sometimes the best thing you can do is just smile and say thank you. Especially when it's from the universe. Managed to save up despite spending tons on a bunch on Amazon. Deposited a bunch in my investment app. Well, that's nice. I remember some guys at my first desk job worked. They would do day trading on their phone. And I always thought that felt like a bit of an irresponsible thing to do, but then again, I also didn't know about it that much. I'm not really what am I doing here? What am I doing here, man? Okay, real talk, what am I doing here? What am I doing against this? Okay. Okay, nope, not there. 46% in 1.5 years. Oh, that's nice. It's nice. It's nice to have some money in the bank too. I feel like investment's one of those things that I wish American schools taught more, but it's also something that I... Okay, what am I doing here? What am I doing here, man? I have not figured out what I'm supposed to be doing here. Do I just stand here? Do I wait? Do I pray to God? Does God have any answers? Okay. Well, at least I... Can I jump on top of these? I can. Okay, good. That's good to know. Okay, holy crap. Okay. Okay, we're good. Okay, and up we go. Yes. Okay, thank goodness. Holy crap. Just chose favorite tech stocks. I see. I do not understand the stock market. At least I don't. I say I don't. According to a thing I had to do in a business class once, I did actually do pretty good with hypothetical stocks. I at least understood well enough to be able to, like, because they was like, oh, you know, you just write down the things and check them later. It was just one of those, you know, low stakes business things. I don't understand either, but exponential is exponential. Well, and it's like, apparently I'm good at guessing where to put stuff like that, but it's not exactly my favorite thing to understand. But I know it's a personal thing. Hello, monkey. Oh, he's throwing mushrooms. Oh, I actually needed to get down there. I see. Give me this. Thank you. I see. Okay. Oh, God. Mash buttons. Okay. And now I take the key. Key. Okay. But the key... Oh god. Ugh. Oh god, I got back to size at the wrong time. Oh jeez. Well, it's nice that things are working out for you. I may not fully understand these things, but I do understand that it's good that people are making improvements. Oh jeez. Stop coming at me, fish. Moving into a place with my girlfriend saved a bunch. Well, that's good. It's also nice that you're able to be with the person you care about. Come on. There we go. Often the enemy gives us the means to their destruction. Okay. Wait, no, other way. Duck. Nope, the key. The key! Nuts and bolts. Okay. Okay, we're good. Whew. Okay, I think now with this I can... Yes. Okay, we're good. Yeah, we're so good. Whew. Okay, good. These levels are fun. These levels are a lot of fun, but man, they do stress me out a little bit. They do stress me out a little bit. Oh, jeez. Man. Alright, let me drink some water really quick. I've been talking up a storm today. Okay, I just want to say, every time I look to my left now to, like, grab my water, my eyes inevitably trail up to look at that giant AT-AT toy that I bought from a garage sale. I put her down here because I want it, you know, I like this big lady, but this is a very large thing. Like, it's a very large AT-AT. Like, I don't know if the pictures I put in the Discord ever made it clear, but she's a big one. It's like, holy crap, dude. I keep turning around and, you know, it's like... I just noticed, too, that she's actually, like, watching the screen. Uh-oh. Spring saved my life. Okay, we're good. Oh, God, I can see now what you're supposed to do with this. This is nightmarish. What the heck is this? Put the boing. Nice. Okay. We're gonna fall this way. Yes? Oh god! Ugh. No, my life! Truly, they cut my life into pieces. But it's funny. I think that's actually something that now I can look at that and talk about something else in video game design. Is I think getting scale is tough in 2D in specific. I think 2D getting the concept of scale down in a 2D game can sometimes be really hard. You know, making something feel big, you know? Because I think it's one thing to make something feel, you know, like making an area feel big. But it's another thing to be able to communicate that scale in a way that genuinely gets across to the player, you know? I think this game's done a solid job, but it's also taking some liberties because at the end of the day, it is an arcade game, and I think Donkey Kong's size is something that has been kind of consistently inconsistent in that way. Let's see, can I go up any higher? No. Okay, so I need 2 ladders, I think. I think I can put one there, yeah? Not sure if I mentioned I made a bunch of 3D models in the epistemic engine. That's pretty cool. It's nice that you're having fun with all that. Wait. Okay, down we go. Okay, and then up we go, yeah? Oh, I screwed that one up, that's fine. I screwed that one up. I'll just get up there really quick, it's fine. Just what ChatGPT gave me. I don't know. I feel like from my understanding of ChatGPT, I don't know if I don't know how much I trust Danky King. Hey, Terry, how's it going today? I screwed up the ladder again. Okay, hang on, I screwed up this ladder. Hang on. How's it going today? I need to get a shout out. I need to... Hang on. My brain needs to brain this time. Yes! Now that is correct. That's the ladder. Good. Ah, very good. It's good that things are well. I am very pleased with today. I got my game's demo is finally out. I'm very happy with how it's turning out. Things are looking good. Okay, well, I screwed this up, but that's okay. But wait, we can try again. It's fine. We can try this again. See you playing DK on Game Boy. I like this game a lot. I will say, when I first started, I was a little bit unsure, but now we've been into it for a while. Because we played it last Sunday. And honestly, the more I've played this, the more I understand why it's so fun. I just realized that I think I screwed up. Yeah, the key... Wait, yeah, the key goes up there. How do I... Wait, how do I get the key up there? Wait a minute, what? Huh. How does the key... Oh, I did not understand the assignment when I got down here. Uh-oh. Do I need to... Well, there's that oil there, but why is that... Hurry, you're running out of time. I got 90 seconds. Let's see. Okay. I think oh, well. Oh, I screwed up. Oh, nuts and bolts, I screwed up. That's fine. This is fine. Okay. 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 We're good. We're good. Okay. Get the key. Get the key. Okay, we're good. Okay, but what do I do from there? Ah! I feel like my greatest misunderstanding here is what do I do after I get the key? Because I don't think I fully grasp what to do there. What do I do with this? No, I missed the keep. Okay. Question. Okay, I need to inspect... Okay, hang on. I need to inspect the level a little bit better. What do I need to do here? Because I need... Can I... Okay, wait. Can I... Wait. I think I see what can be done, but it's... I don't think it's 100%... You gotta be fast about it. That's what I'm guessing, I guess. Maybe I'm thinking I need to use the... I need to use the platform there, I think, to... I need to use the raising platform. Okay. Oh god. No, no! Oh, I screwed up because I put the ladder in the wrong... Okay, well... We're going to... Okay, well, we're gonna die anyway, because of time. Not just 3D models, it's kind of everything that has an output that can be inspected that's in scope. I don't know, I don't really trust... I guess the tough thing with chat... I guess the reason I don't trust ChatGPT is because you don't own it, right? It's like... None of those are... You don't own anything made with AI, so it's like... That's sort of a thing I could reasonably see being... I'd see that being, like, for me at least, a non-starter. Where, like, the 3D models... If somebody rips one, it's like... What do you get from it? And it's like, well... Nothing. And I could see that being a problem. Unless your game is meant to be open source. Whoop. Which in that case, then it's just like, it's just a personal decision thing, but... Okay, and then... Can I make this? Alright, can I do this, though? Yes! Okay! That's how it works. That's the design. Okay, I see. Ugh. I want to try to deconstruct and reconstruct and recompose. Is that... Okay, I at least see... Be fast. Yes, I do see what needs to be done, though, Terry. I do see it. I see the vision. That's what I needed. I needed to see what needed to be done. Okay, so... Okay. Hit this. Okay, then do this. Okay, we'll see if I got this right. I probably didn't, but we'll see. Okay. Okay. Ladder. Okay. Ladder. Oh, I did not get that ladder in time, but that's okay. Okay. This is fine. Okay. And then... There we go. Okay. Okay. Alright, I don't know if I can go fast enough like this, though. Yeah, okay, no. Okay. Okay. Hang on. Let me think. Okay, I think I understand what needs to be done. I think. Okay. I'm starting to see the vision, I think. Okay. Ladder. This ladder. I think. This might be entirely wrong, but let's take a crack at it, shall we? I'm curious if this is gonna be doable the way I think it is. Okay, put this down. Okay, drop it. Okay. Okay, no. Okay, no, I see it. I see it. Okay, now I understand. I had to stare at it for a moment. I got it. Okay. Because you have to throw it up there. You have to get it at this point. Okay. And then come on, come on, come on. Come on, baby. No. Oh, God bless America. Oh, dude, that's rough. Oh, and I know I'm not gonna make it to get the key. Man. That is wild. I'm trying to figure out how you're supposed to do it other than just being faster. I need to be much faster if I'm gonna make that. Okay. The other option, of course, is if I can draw out the timer a little bit. Right? Okay. Okay. Hang on. What if I'm using ChatGPT to spitball and deconstructing what ChatGPT gives me the parts? That is still technically just taking someone else's stuff and using it, but with extra steps. Okay, I screwed up. Ah, nuts. Okay. I'm gonna feed myself to the fire. I messed up. There's a lot. I think the problem is that the trouble is that you always have to train AI off of something. And if you can't guarantee that you've trained it off of sources that are from one place only, I don't know how easily it could be stated that it's like okay, you know? It's one of those things where it's still taking other people's things and running them through a system. Ah. Nuts, dude. I wonder if I can save myself some time by using this ladder. Maybe if I save time by using the ladders in a specific order? Like, it's sort of, to me, like, the difference between making an homage to something and making a facsimile, like, you know, a form of copy. No, I had it too. Okay, you know what? That was actually gonna work. I saw it too. I saw what was gonna happen. Oh, that was almost good. I see it. So I need to cut out the backtracking. That's what it really is. I need to get rid of the backtracking in my pathing. I see. Okay. Up we go. And then... there we go. Okay. Grab this. No. Well. Okay. Okay, well... I'm gonna play ball with this, but only because I screwed up. Do you not use ChatGPT for any brainstorming? No, no. No. Actually, I don't use AI in anything. I actually kind of have like a... I don't know if it's like... How do I put this in a way that does not sound like I am being, like, really... I don't want to be mean about this, but it's like... I don't use AI for anything. Like, the only thing I've used it for, technically, was back in the day when it was a novelty. You know, when it was, like, a toy. And it was something where you just kind of, oh, you stick some words in a generator and get some really, like, crappy images. Because at that point, it was like, oh, okay, it's just a thing. It's a fad. Oh, wasn't fast enough. But, no, I don't use I don't use any AI for anything. But it is far more a personal decision, less than like a dogma, but no. Actually, come to think of it, I think it all started with Grammarly. I don't know how many people were around at the time when I talked about this on a stream once, that one of my biggest gripes in this life is Grammarly. I genuinely do not understand the point of Grammarly. I looked it up. Looked what up? Also, I don't know if Mick would be... Figure out the level should be done. Ah, I see. Well, we won't need it, but... I'm pretty sure it's probably really funny compared to this. Hopefully we won't need it. But we'll hold off on getting the solution until... Well, this is... Wait, what level is this one again? 811. Oh, it's right before 812, huh? Nah, I think I got it. But, yeah, no, I just brainstorm. I don't know, when I have ideas, I just have them. And if I don't have them, I don't. If I don't have the idea, it just doesn't exist, you know? It's like if I'm writing music, I'll just hit my head against the wall. Ah, bleh. Okay. That one was a screw-up, but... It's amazing how much puzzling can be done in one screen of real estate. The fact that this puzzle has been... It genuinely has my brain just, like, caught in a loop. I'm very intrigued by it. Though now I just had a realization. There is one factor in this level I haven't actually messed with. That fire thing. What is it doing here? Okay. I do see it. It's supposed to... Well, hang on, Terry. We tend to not... I tend to, like, only if I need the help do I tend to ask for the solution. No worries this time, but... No worries this time, but... No, I do tend to... I kinda... Eh. Switch on the... Yeah, so it is the one on the right, then left, and middle. Okay. Left, right, middle. Yeah, so it is the one that I was... So it is the path thing I was thinking, but... Okay. Let me go get the parasol first, just to do that. Wait, the one on the left... The middle one last? Oh, I see. I see it now. I understand. Okay. Yeah, now I understand. Yeah, because you're supposed to do this one. Grab this. There we go. Okay. Yeah, now I see it. Now let's see if we actually get it. Oh, well, you know what's the biggest problem is I have to time it just right so that the platform is already coming down when I get there. That's tough. That's a tough one because I have to time it right. Okay, let's get up there first. Let's see, get up here. I probably should go grab the handbag first if I'm going to do this, but... Okay. What's the timing on this? I think this is the timing, maybe. Maybe. But... Yeah, I think brainstorming techniques were something that I was taught pretty early. One of those things that my school actually did very well was doing problem-solving stuff. Because they actually did want to impress upon us a lot of, like, self-sustaining idea stuff. Okay, and then, come on. I can't make it! No! Now! Let me hydrate really quick. Let me get some more water in me before we continue. Ah, jeez. I'm, like, struggling here. Tough thing is trying to get it quick, you know? I see what they want me to do, but that's hard. It's a tough one. Ah, jeez. Because when it comes to brainstorming ideas, part of it is you have to start from, like, you know, with every idea, you start with a rough draft, right? You have to start with the details that aren't firm. When it comes to music, it's like, okay, start with a melody or a chord progression you like, or, you know, something like that. And when it comes to writing a book or a story, you start with the basics. You start with what do you want people to be feeling when they're reading your thing, right? Like, what's the goal there? What's your main objective, right? And that sort of stuff comes with practice, but come on, baby. Yes. Oh my god, yes. Oh, got it. Holy. That is tough execution. Holy, man. That is a tough one to get. Oh, 2. Oh, 1. Okay, that's still good. Whew. But, yeah, I think... Because when you're brainstorming, the first thing you want is you want to start with... Yes, yeah, we got it. Because, like, I'm thinking, like, you know, when I write music... Actually, one thing I did... I guess I could talk about this because it's in the game demo. For anybody who's sat in the hub world for long enough and they've been listening to the music, one of the things I came up with was this idea of having like a grandfather clock in the house. So I started with this like ticking clock type of drum thing. And it's like, you know, left, right, it also goes left to right on your headphones. So it goes left to right, left to right. And it starts at exactly 60 beats per minute, so it's a minute. But then one thing I did to include that slight bit of uncertainty is that by the middle of the full track, it has gone up by slightly, by 4 or 5 beats per minute. And it's slowly rising, and it's slowly speeding up and slowing down throughout the whole song. Not enough for anyone to, really notice, but for anyone who has, an ear for, timing, by the middle of the track, they'll probably have noticed that something has moved. That there is something off, slightly. And the other thing I pulled from was, Grandfather Fox, oh, clock. I should draw a Grandfather Fox at some point. That is a good one, actually. But I think I do think, though, that... Oh, God. Ow. But I think the other thing I did was that I looked at the chord progression, only the chord progression, of a song that I really like. And I thought, okay, why does this chord progression work? What about a Genie Fox? I don't really watch his movies that much. Really not. Oh, God. Oh, God. Yes. Okay. I am backflipping out of my mind. Oh, God. Wait. Yeah. Okay, we're good. Ooh, yes. How come I got that first try, but the other one took me like an ages? What the heck? Holy crap, man. Okay, we're probably... I'm gonna be honest, we might not get the Super Mario Land 2 today. We're gonna do that next time, then. I'm gonna have to change that schedule I made, god dang it. Holy. That was rough, but it worked out really well. That was quite good. Oh, man. That was good. Why was that level just backflip central? It's like being at the superhero convention. Just backflips everywhere. Alrighty. Down we go. What do you think about companies using AI to help develop their software nowadays? I don't think as I was taught when I was a kid, if I don't have anything nice to say, I probably shouldn't say it. But... I don't know about that stuff. Oh, that's lava. Oh, that is lava. What the heck? That is lava. I'll be honest, I feel like using software to write software, like, make the software write the software, feels a bit... I don't know, it doesn't seem like... I don't know if that is a good idea. But the main problem is that it's like, I could see it being very easy to... How do I put it? Like, mess with? Get back up there? Okay. Whew, okay. Like this, maybe? Wait, no. I think I see what needs to be done. Okay. Something like this. Okay. We're going to get these because we need the extra lives, because I can tell this area is going to be scary. Whew. But I think that using the tools, using stuff like that, I don't know if it's a good idea. Just to me. Okay. Like Google, Microsoft, I think 25% of their code is AI generated. I don't know if that's... I just don't know if that's a good idea. Like, it seems like the kind of thing that once you start doing it, how do you begin to make sure that that code doesn't start just imploding on itself? I don't know, because I feel like it does. I don't know if that's a good idea. But then again, I also believe a lot of my focus on the work of the hands is that a skilled craftsman can make something a lot better than in general. Like, that's just always been true, that you'll get a lot more of something out of a machine. You know, an automated process will make more of the thing, but more doesn't always mean better. I think it's very easy to forget that. I think it's very easy to wish that it wasn't true, you know? Oh god. Ah! Okay, well, I was not in a good position to dodge that. Because I think that it's the thing that keeps musicians, that's always kept musicians of all stripes in business, frankly, is that that a live performance never loses its luster, you know? Like, nobody has said that we're going to get rid of the violinist or the musicians that are classically trained. Even with you know, technology moving towards people, you know, I imagine there are a number of people who would love to disagree with me on it, that, you know, it's like it, but I think that there's always a place for music in this world. And also, when it comes to code, I have found that when people write code, they usually do so with very specific reasonings. But more so, they do so with some pretty specific notions of how they're going to handle the problem. Code often needs to pass functional, non-functional tests, though. Yes. Which are often run by people. And one thing I have found when people run tests like that, you can really find out a lot about the code when you see what they're looking for. Oh, that's... I need to close that. Okay. Hang on. Okay, why is that like that? This is a weird level. Turn that off. Okay. Does it also turn this one off? No. Oh. But because those tests aren't going to be always be automated. So you need someone at the end of the day to be able to sign off on it. Which I guess then you'd get into a lot of legality. And by that point, if the AI becomes sentient enough, then it owns the code. Which by that level, then the people don't own the code. Therefore, the people aren't going to be the ones benefiting from it. So you kind of end up in the Matrix situation where somebody's going to... like, at one point, there will be a machine that will claim ownership of something. And somebody will be angry about... I'm a fool. God dang it. I see what I did wrong, too. I see what I did wrong, and... this is my cross to bear, and that's okay. But... I think... and that's something I have already seen. There's only one... I will say, there's only one machine I have seen that, to me, passes the test of being... for lack of a better term, human. That. Oh no. Death approaches. Ah. You know what? That's probably well and good. This is good. We'll make it. But I've only seen one machine that has a soul. Which sounds weird for me to say, but I have seen it. I walked off into lava. But I think that the tough thing is that... the tough thing about all creation is that I have seen what is done by the hand, and oh god, I screwed up again. I firmly believe that there's more to life than what... just because it's modern, you know, it's like the modern is not the only thing that exists. So for me, I believe in a lot of... I believe that there's wisdom to be found in all ages. Like, heck, even with this modern age, I do see the wisdom in it. I do understand that there is something to be gained from learning about artificial intelligence. And more so, there's a lot to be gained from trying to understand why we've designed it. And a lot of it comes from just the impulse. Like, we have this very strange psychological drive to make life. Like, Victor Frankenstein really was on something when he was, like... he really was on, like, I guess onto something would be a better turn of phrase, but he was onto something when it was like, why do you want to make this artificial being? And it really is just because we can. It comes down to we can and we will. Which sounds, you know, it sounds like it's easy to explain that, but it's... even just saying because we want to is a weird thing to unpack, right? Like, understanding why people want to make... it's like, why do people want to make robot people? And it's like, well, because being able to create life you know, it's sort of like, it kind of goes back to like alchemy and stuff, you know, the idea of the Philosopher's Stone, the ability to subvert the ultimate end, you know, to subvert death. This is getting really philosophical, so I apologize for those who come in for just, you know, casual fun times, but it's like, I don't know, when it comes, like, thinking about it in terms of game design, it's like, well, why do people want to make games with AI? It's like, well, I want to prove that it is doable, because I want to prove that this living thing that I made the thing. Which at that point, I almost feel like it'd be easier just to have a kid and teach them game design, but I think it's also interesting because like machines, they don't forgive mistakes. Like, when you give them input, they will give you output. And there's not much more from that. Whew, okay, level's over. This is getting oddly heavy for a Mario game. You know what I'm thinking of right now is that bit when I started talking about how, like, anti-authoritarianism during the SpongeBob stream. Why is it that the most lighthearted games, the ones that I'm kind of just able to do subconsciously, because the platforming stuff here I was able to do without, you know, too much thinking. I was still thinking, but not more than other times. But why is it that this game I'm just start going off on heavy stuff, but wonder what drives me with that. Truly. Oh, what in the Sam Hill is this? Hmm. Oh, dude, I don't understand this at all. Why? Oh god, why? Well. You know what, we take those. So, as I said earlier, we take those. Hmm. Okay. I don't think I understand what I'm doing here. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Now what? Now what? That's that bit from Finding Nemo. Now what? Oh, wait, what actually do I do? ODaM, what the heck was that? What was that? What was even that? What did I even do? I just decided. Okay, let me... Okay, clearly the path downward is not the way I need to go just yet. Okay, grab the thing. What? Ah! I did have the thought that I need to go through the last stream of this. If I take this stream and that stream, put them together, and I try to grab all the moments where I just go, ah! Where I'm just a singular letter. I'm a syllable. Okay. Oh. We're... Ow. This is fine. Oh, it's not fine. Okay, we're good. I think I understand what I was supposed to do now. Oh, I am... God... I need to stop opening my fat mouth before I do something cool and ruin the bit. Alright, I understand now what this level desires of me, at least. Okay, we're good. Nailed it. Okay, go. Why was that? I was like stutter stepping. What was that? Okay. Okay, we're good. Just like, it's so. Ah. I panicked. Okay, that one was my bad. I panicked. That's on me. I panicked. That one's on me. Alright, we take those. Sometimes you just gotta take your L's, you know? That's fine. I feel like that's also something I've learned from a lot of years of design work, is just... Sometimes you do something and it doesn't work, and that's okay. But as long as you have the idea to keep trying, you're good, you know? Obviously, if your methods aren't working, it might be good to revise your methods. Like, it's not good to continue to use methods that are not working, but It is another thing to, you know, genuinely take a look at yourself and say, hey, what's working, what isn't? But it's not just enough to note what's not working. It's also good to take count of what is working. Because, man, that didn't work. But, you know, sometimes it does. This is where it's going to be fun to watch if this is any indication. I might shuffle... You know what I might do is shuffle around the queue a little bit. Because I already made that schedule. I think I want to keep it because I'm curious now. Okay. Ugh. Okay, we're good. Oh my god, we're so back. No! Brick! How dare this brick betray me? How dare you betray me? Adam! You know, sometimes, man. It's like, if there are two things you should be your worst critic and you should be your best hype man. Those are the two things that you should be for yourself. Why did I... Why? You know, that was almost good. It was almost cool. It's like, I see what needs to be done here. And it's difficult because I don't really know how better to do it. Okay. Okay. Now, jump. No, I see what the problem is. If you tuck and roll on that, you just die. But, dude. Oh, God, dude, it makes my head hurt because I know what I'm doing wrong, and it's just I can't help it, man. Okay. Yeah, we ball. No, we don't. We don't ball. Nobody balls. Ugh. The caucasity does not allow me to ball. Ugh. No, I fell! I noticed what I said. It's not incorrect, but is it really helpful? Then again, I'm only okay at basketball, so I guess it's fair. I've only ever been okay at basketball. It's one of those few sports I don't think I ever fully grasped. Remember my dad told me that he learned how to play basketball just by, like... I don't know why this was the story of his choice, but... Okay. But he used to apparently blindfold himself and try to dribble a basketball around his garage. Which I don't really know how true that is, but I always thought it was a funny story to tell, but... Granted, he was really good at basketball. But... It's one of those ones where it's like, I've only ever been able to confirm the validity of that story, like, a few times. And it's only in the specific instances of, oh yeah, I've played basketball with him, like, once or twice. Bless America, why? Oh, dude, I just realized that if I get a game over here, I have to redo the last two levels we did. Oh, boy. Oh, good heavens. Oh, God. Okay, we're good. Okay, go. Go. Just... What? Okay, as they say, that is cap. I don't believe that. I don't believe that one. Okay. You know what? It's at the very minimum, these levels are easier knowing them, right? Or at least that's the hope, right? Okay. Theoretically, these levels are easier knowing them, but we'll see. Okay. And now we go and grab the platform. Okay. Yes. Okay. Grab the key. Now we go take it up. We're good. Think I just put it at the top and we're good? Maybe? Maybe this will work? Hope so. Yes. Okay, we're good. Alright, cool. That was much faster this time, so that's good. At the very minimum, we're getting a lot faster at the levels that we need to be faster, so that's fine. Aw, nothing. Man, that would have been sick. Donkey Kong's would have been good. Okay, and now it's time for this one again. It does suck when you lose, but that's okay. I do think that I think going through college made me a lot better at being both a good winner and a good loser. I have wondered if that's why I'm not... I definitely won't say I'm not interesting to watch. I think it's more that I don't have any controversy because I don't... I don't really do the whole rage gaming thing. I don't really get angry at games anymore. I can get frustrated, sure, but I don't like getting angry. You know, it's one of those things where I don't really feel good being angry. It's not fun. It's like I have understood the appeal of like rage rooms, because I did in college get to hit a car with a sledgehammer because they had one of those like rage things. You pay some money for charity. It's like it's going to charity, so that was nice. But it was you pay some money, you get a sledgehammer, you get to hit like they had like a car for it, you know, not like someone's random car. That would suck. But the whole point of it was that, you know, it's like to let out aggression during, like, you know, and stress and aggression, because you're doing exercise. Because swinging a hammer is a lot of energy. It was when I was in college. It was quite fun. It was rather interesting, though, because I imagine they weren't expecting me to be there for a while, because I just sat there doing it for a while, you know, just hitting stuff. But I tend to have I think it's good to have healthy ways to let out frustration. Like, when I'm working, if I have a problem, I tend to get up and, like, sort cards or something. Because I'll get up, my magic collection always needs resorting, so... Mainly just because I need to get all the cards put away. The tough one is that I just got all those Final Fantasy cards, so I have to get them sorted properly. I still have... I've been kind of putting off that part of the job, just because... It's one of those things where, you know, I'm thinking, oh, but what if I need this card or that card? And it's like, dude... You're good. You just need to... I need to remind myself that it's nice when the cards are put away, you know? It's a lot easier to find the cards of the colors you're looking for. Okay, there we go. Okay, that's good. Jump. Yes, okay. Oh, no. Oh, dude, that's rough. That's rough. I think the tough thing is trying to land that jump. Because if you land in tuck and roll frames, you don't really have the means to stop yourself. Hey, okay, that was pretty good. Okay, no. Oh, why did I hesitate like that? That was silly. Oh, I just realized what I'm doing wrong. I need to jump onto the rock when it's falling, not when it's at the ground. It's like trying to jump off of the icicles earlier. Oh, I see now what my problem is. I do now see the problem. Okay. Okay, and now drop? Nope. Okay, drop. There we go. That should be good. No, it wasn't good! Oh, crap. Ah, crapshoot. Okay, I have one more attempt on this one, then I have to redo levels if I fail. Oh boy, okay. Well, if I get it this try, then we're good. We're just good. Come on. Come on. Okay. Okay, come on. No, I messed up. Okay. It's right about here I want it to drop, yeah? No. Okay, good to know. Okay, there we go. Yes? Yes. Okay, yeah, there we go. Okay, that's what I'm supposed to do. Okay. I see what I'm supposed to do. It does suck that I screwed it up again, so I have to redo it, but I think I see what I'm supposed to be doing. And that's a lot better. It does suck to have to play this level again, though, but that's fine. Oh. Oops. Nuts. Well, I can grab this at least. Okay. Yeah. Grab this. Okay. And now, I think now we're good. We'll just be fine. Okay, grab the key. Nice. Ooh. Yeah, I think we're gonna end up doing this for a good chunk of the night. Oh, there we go. And we're done. Hey, not too bad. God, it sucks. It does suck when you have to replay a level, but yeah, 1-1 up. It's okay. We'll take that. Whew. Everyone doing good? Everyone feeling good? I think that this month is going to be pretty fast-paced. That's what I've been getting. That's what I've been kind of getting the vibes from everything that's been happening. Is it feels like everything's moving a little too fast. So I hope everyone's able to take some time to catch their breath in between the big bursts of speed, you know? Because man, it does look like a lot on the horizon. I think especially with the world moving so fast, I think it is very easy sometimes to not be able to take time for yourself, you know? Oh god. Seeds. Alright. And then jump with the thing. It's so tempting to go for that 1-up right now, but I don't want to go for that right now. As much as I could, I don't really think I need to. At least I don't think so. Oh. Okay, we're good. You know what? It's worth it. Wow, I just realized how casual that was for me. That feels silly. That feels kind of silly. That felt like it was planned. Like, oh yeah, I'll just go do that really quick. Wow. Okay, we are getting a lot faster though. No, no, no! Oh god, why'd I do that? Oh, well, it's not a waste of a 1-up because it's in that level, so it's not a big deal. I think I got way too confident. That was bad of me. I saw what I did too. I know I was getting too confident. I was getting cocky with that one. Oh, jeez. I'm doing tricks and stuff, like, really? Kind of feels like, ODaM, what are you doing? What is the objective of these backflips? It's actually me whenever I see too many, like, egregious numbers of backflips in fantasy stories. I always find that if I see a character doing too many backflips, it feels a little bit weird. It's like they make it weird, you know, the fight scene, you know, it's like, oh, this fight scene's really cool, but why are you backflipping everywhere? It's one thing if a character's whole thing is being nimble and quick and all that, but it's another thing when you see someone just doing it for the sake of it. Like, I don't know, it doesn't make the choreography any more impressive to me. Kind of makes me feel like, okay, but are you just having fun? Is this supposed to be a sparring match? You know, it feels a bit like they're having a go of it. Which is fine if they are, but it does feel a little bit disingenuous for the for the sake of a fight, you know? There we go. You know what, at the very least we will get that 1-up anyway, just to make sure we have it. Might as well. Okay, is there a way I can land on him? Yeah, I can. Okay, I can land on him from up there, so I can cut out some of the trip, but I needed to be more careful about it. Okay. Yeah, old games like this, though, part of the speed of it is also that you have to time yourself with the timing of the level. And I could definitely see with this level that if you can time yourself just right to show up when the elevator is going to give you a platform to go up, that would definitely be faster. But I wasn't able to, so I won't give myself too much grief about it. Whew. Okay, back to 8:15 again. Okay, and the tough thing is that I know that the key's here. It is theoretically possible for me to go backwards to get it, but I know that's not the intended way to get in that level, though. I see now that it's like, it is theoretically possible for me to get this way. But... Oh, I just realized that the last part of this is going to be really hard to do. Oh, man, I just realized the last part of this is going to be really hard. Because I see now what the difficult part is going to be. Oh, I messed it up. Ah, timing. Come on, baby. I keep thinking I'm going to get that timing. What's the other way I could do this? There's gotta be another way I can do that. Because I keep messing it up that way, in specific. Okay. No, okay. It's tough to get the timing just right. Okay, go down. No. Okay, so it's when... Maybe when it's in the middle of its path, that's when I have to send it? Something like this, maybe. Okay, that works. That works. No, I screwed up. I needed to hold towards the... I needed to trust that I'd hit it at the very bottom. That's tough. That's rough. That's fine. Ah, jeez. This game is making my head hurt a little bit, but not because of like, it's mostly just me. You know, it's one of those things where I know it's me. Oh, God bless. I slid a little. I saw it too. I must have been holding the button. Maybe. I think I see what happened, but that's tough. Holy crap. This level feels very dastardly. You know what's the thing? Is that it starts with that first element of the level. It starts right there with that. The fact that it's not a normal platform, right? The fact that it has to be a moving platform. Because there are so many components of this level that would not be that hard if taken in isolation, right? You know, it's one of those things where in isolation, a good number of these problems wouldn't be too bad, but... Ah, why did I roll backwards? But it's like, okay, dealing with the jump up to the rock, easy. Dealing with getting the hat, easy. You know what? I'm gonna try not going for the hat. I'm just gonna go for getting through this level. Okay, never mind. I'll get the hat. Because, unfortunately... Oh, no. Oh, God. And I know why that input happened, too. It just... I need to remember that when it's on the bottom there, I don't actually need to press anything. Because when it's at the very bottom of its drop, I don't actually need to press anything to get onto it. Maybe that should be a better way to do it. Just... There we go. Ooh, yes. Okay. Now... No. What? Wait, why did I go off that time? I thought I landed on it. Ah, man. That's rough. I'm seeing the problems I'm having, and I'm worried that I won't be able to get better at this before I start running out of steam. Okay. And then just land on it. Okay, nope. Bad timing. Eh. Oh, nope. Ugh. Oh, this is... It's worse because I can see it. Okay. Let it get there. Okay. Yes? Yes. Oh, man, what? I'm trying to figure out why it keeps sliding me. Nuts, man. At least this level's getting easier, but that's kind of cold comfort when you've had to do it already a couple times, you know? Okay. This is fine. I feel like at this point I'm just going for the accessories just because I know that the 1-ups will be helpful for that specific level. No, why? Oh my god. Oh, dude. Yeah, I can tell. Hang on. I did open this Nesquik thingy before I started. Let me have some of this. It does have protein. Maybe it'll help. Ugh. Yeah. Okay. May the chocolate milk bless me with victory. Maybe. I'll settle for... I'll settle for completion, I suppose. I remember being told once that, you know, when you're training your voice, you're not supposed to really drink milk, but... I don't really think about that too much. I think it's just because I remember not really finding myself enamored with the idea of having to cut a bunch of things out of my diet just to get, like, perfect pitch. Then again, that's probably also why I wasn't really in chorus. Though that was more of a scheduling error in high school. Eh. It worked out for me, though. I feel like if I went into singing more, I don't know if I'd have been... I don't know if I would have been as good at my instrumental music stuff. Because I would have been splitting my time for practice. Then I kind of consider singing to be more of a private thing. It's like I prefer only singing around people I really trust or like being around. Because I feel like I'm a little self-conscious about my singing voice. And I remember once upon a time I tried singing on stream and nobody cared for it. So it's like, alright, I'm gonna keep that tightly to myself from now on. That's okay. I've done karaoke nights before with another streamer, and I did it once, and it was like, that was nice, but eh. Did learn very quickly that was not a thing to do. I could truly never be like a company VTuber. I don't do karaoke nights. Truly. Did I? Oh, I missed. Oh yeah, Doi. Yep, I'm starting to miss steps. Yep, okay. I'm starting to get... I can tell I'm starting to get slightly sleepy. If I'm missing steps, that's not good. Okay, because we've done this, like, 3 times now. Oh boy, that's gonna be rough. Get the hat. Alright, good enough. Oh wait, yep. Almost forgot the steps. I'm trying to think of how I can better deal with the rest of this level, like, that level. Whoop. Oh wait, you know what? 1 up. We get that. There we go. Okay. And then... I need to wait for him to go back the other way so I can just roll right onto him. Oh, of course. Of course. It's fine. Alrighty. Oh boy. This is very smart level design. I'm wondering if anybody's done the work to port some of these levels over to Mario Maker or something. Or if someone's used these levels as inspiration to specifically make Mario Maker levels. Because I could definitely see somebody using these puzzles as the basis. Also, I guess I should mention it because it hasn't been something I've had to think about too often. This entire time I thought you had to hold the B button to hold the key once you pick it up. That is not the case. You can just press it and then you're just holding the key. You are in the state of holding the key. So I kept thinking I had to hold B and then, you know, like kind of side, you know, do the stuff with the jumping on the side with my thumb. That is not the case. And I'm wondering how much easier I would have had it if I knew that. No, why did I even think that was possible? Oh, damn. I have to yell at myself in the 3rd person. It's like I saw the jump and went, oh, that's possible. It's doable. It's doable. it's like, oh yes, it is doable. I imagine in some universe it is doable. This is not that timeline, however. Okay, not it. Go down. Dang it. It's tough when I mess it up, because then I have to stare at it for a moment. Okay. Nope, that's actually worse. Okay. It's like when it initially rises, I need to send it down. I think. Yeah, there we go. Something like that. Because then I can... Yeah, there we go. God, it's like... It was like... How did I faceplant into the lava? It's like I just landed on the concrete. Jeez, man. How did that even happen? Why did it trigger the falling animation on the lava? Okay, not getting it now. Okay. There. Yes, okay. This is good. This is fine. This is excellent, even. Oh god, no, it wasn't. It wasn't fine. It's just like, god dang it, man. I keep seeing it, and then I just don't land it. I see the wisdom, I see what needs to be done, I just can't execute it. Oh, dude. I was kinda hoping to get to Mario Land 2 today. Okay, this is fine. Okay, please, 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 please. Okay. No! I wasn't gonna survive the fall damage. You know, this game having fall damage is genuinely a weird thing to me. But maybe it's because I don't tend to think of fall damage being in older games. Like, it feels like the kind of thing that would have been ignored because, you know, like, why would we bother calculating it, right? Like, that's what it feels like to me. It feels like the kind of thing, like, why would they bother calculating it? But then it's like, oh, it makes total sense that it would affect gameplay in this way. Okay. Okay. Oh god, please. No! Doit. Ah, jeez. It's worse because I can see that the timing is also getting worse for me. Because I'm not able to really capitalize on the timing. Oh, I just realized that's part of this too, isn't it? Okay. Yes. Okay, you know what? Just get me down there. The parasol's not worth it anymore. Okay. Give me rocks. Give me the rock. No! Why did I slide off, though? Okay, that is also something I'm catching now, is that I know it's on my end, but I'm trying to figure out what exactly is making my movement so shoddy. Besides... What, why, and how? Why was I allowed? Why was I allowed to survive that? Oh, man. These last couple levels are turning into my own sort of, like, tribulation. Just truly turning into some sort of unending nightmare. You know what's funny? Writing horror, one thing I have learned is that there are a lot of ways to express ideas in ways that feel more terrifying than you'd think and, you know, it's like, at first blush, you would think, okay, what about this is scary? You know, if I put something like having to do a task over and over again, if I put it to you in the way of, here's Mario, and you have to go, you know, run these levels, it's like, it's not that scary, you know? It's like, there's no fear, there's no terror in watching little plumber guy run across your screen and, you know, collect coins. But then when you think about, do the task over and over again, and it's genuinely go deal with the Eldritch Abomination in the basement over and over again, it suddenly feels a bit different, you know? It's like the tone, presentation, the things that we consider kind of invisibly. I feel like it's very easy to forget how easy it is that things can be spun into horror. It's actually why I think Pokemon has some of the scarier moments in, like, kids games, you know, like family games. Specifically, the idea that it's when you have the contrast of, here's this fun little game, and then, oh yeah, by the way, we have this whole bit that's just fear-inducing. It certainly changes your perspective on the game and like what you're doing. I know that I've said before that I think the greatest scary moments I've seen in games almost never come from horror games, because you're tensed up and you're ready for something spooky in a horror game. Because you're ready for it, you know? It's that fact of the life in a horror game that is that you are there to get scared. So you're ready for stuff like that. You're kind of bracing yourself for something to go wrong or something to be terrifying. But when you're playing something like, I'm thinking of the ways that games like I think Nintendo games doing scary stuff always feels a little bit more impactful. Because it feels like the sort of thing that it feels like the game breaking its own rules, you know? Like the invisible rule of, it's a Nintendo game, it shouldn't be scary. I think Twilight Princess is the one that I think of where that's... Man, that game does just mess you up in a way. I remember I watched my brother play, and I watched certain parts of it just thinking, dude, what is this? I remember Blizzetta. That bit scared the crap out of us when we were kids. And it's like, you know, that's fair. But I think it's also because when you're younger, things appear scarier in general. I still have... Hi, back. That was a long break to entertain the kid. Hey, well, that's quality time to spend with the kids. You know? It's like, children only stay small for so long, so it's nice to appreciate every moment, you know? I know that my one friend, her kids call me Uncle, you know, Uncle ODaM. You know, I don't need to use my name right now, but it's like, they refer to me as Uncle, but it's like, I do deeply appreciate getting to see them at this point in their life, because, you know, they're growing up, but they're learning, they're doing all the fun stuff. Ugh. Oh, hey, I did it. Nice. Okay, now how do I begin to do this? Oh, I am a god! Heck yes, brother. No! I panicked! I know I panicked. I saw it too, because I know that the rock goes down. That's what I noticed. Because it's like the icebergs, where they sink down if you're standing on them too long. Okay, but that's good. I got better. I learned. I understand. Ugh. Okay. No, that's not it. Nope, that's not it either. Ah. But it's one of those things where you sort of think about how the way time passes when you look at children. You know, it's like, when you have, from what I've been told, when you have kids of your own, it's one of those things where you think about all the little milestones. And I hope I get to have that one day. That's kind of my big hope. My big hope one day is to have kids. That's my hope. I backflipped into death. It's kind of a strange thing, because I imagine for some people it's a weird proposition to say that, you know, it's like, I absolutely want to be a father, but it's like, I do. Of the two things I wanted to be when I grew up, it was, I want to make video games, by extension just make people happy. And the other thing I wanted to do was be a dad. I wanted to be that cool dad. Okay. Eh, good enough. We take those. Okay. Probably have more time than I think when it comes to this. No, well, I got the 1-up, so that's okay. We got the 1-up. That's good. The 1-up does save us some time, because we don't have to worry about lives here. As long as I can get that 1-up, we're good. Okay. Got the 1-up, but died. Hey, that's neutral. That's neutral. We take those. We take those. That's neutral. Okay. Yes. Okay. Do tricks on it. Okay. Yes. Okay. What were you saying about the AI taking ownership? Well, it's just the thing. It's just that the thing I do remember about AI law is that. Well, I guess oh no! I was delivered unto death. But it's that, as I recall, it's that if it's trained on things that are copyrighted, it's that it is public domain work. It's one of those things where it falls under copyright with that it does not actually belong to somebody else who, like, it doesn't fall. It's like if you make something using AI, it doesn't belong simply to you. Which I feel makes it a risky proposition to... I messed up. God dang, dude. I could have just pressed forward and I would have been fine. I'm getting better, though. But in any case, I don't want to focus too hard on AI, honestly. It isn't... Like I've read up on it and I understand at least, you know, like stuff about it, but frankly I kind of just, it's not really my field. It's not really my thing that I want to like go towards. That one was just a screw up. That one's a flub. But it's mainly also because it doesn't affect me, like not in the way of like it doesn't affect me like anything, but the thing I mean is that because I don't use it and I don't want to be like I'll be critical of it surely, but I don't think I want to do so blindly. I don't want to just be, no, this thing doesn't work. It's like, no, it's like clearly people like using it. I'm not going to be like, I'm not going to tell other people not to use it. I'm going to tell people that I just prefer not to use it. And I know my reasons. But it's mainly just because my creative process is kind of inherently incompatible with it. Oh, well, that was close. Okay, we're good. But again, it's like, because earlier you asked if I, like, do I ever brainstorm using, like, a chat thing, and I just don't. Because I was trained in, you know, like, engineering stuff for years, frankly. No! Ah! Oh, I fell off. Oh, jeez. Because I was, you know, it's like, I was trained a certain way, and I was raised a way that, you know, it's like I go and look up information, and I just go and look at it myself. I've actually been kind of annoyed because Google won't turn off the AI thing. It's like, I would really prefer to just get the search results, not have a thing tell me a summary of the search results that is also incorrect. Because, like, I looked up something more recently, and it was, the AI overview was blatantly incorrect. And I was sitting there thinking, why would you even allow this to speak? Okay, I'm just gonna take my W and get out. Okay. Now this is the hard part. Okay. 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 No. Ah, jeez. Okay. That's gonna be tough. What the heck? Okay. Okay. Okay, I think I see what needs to be done. No. Oh, that hurts differently. That hurts differently. That hurts differently than I've ever been hurt by this game. Oh god, just take my souls. Yeah, some of the quips someone often makes regarding is, have you eaten your daily stone in order so Google gaff? Yeah, it's just the tough thing is that the tough thing about the whole conversation is that I recognize that the technology has this great potential, and I see what has been done with it, I see what can be done with it. And like with any technology, it's a tool. And what I try to remind myself is that it's a tool that relies on the people who foster it to make it better. And I think that's kind of been my concern, has been that it's so rapidly become something that hasn't been used responsibly. And I find that frustrating. You know, that it's like I've seen a lot of people use it in ways that feel blatantly irresponsible. I screwed this up. At least I think I did. Oh, never mind. I am a god. I screwed up. Oh, never mind. We're good. I am very good at this video game. Okay. And we got it 2 seconds faster. Hey. But it's like, I know that Grammarly, the thing I don't like about it is that a lot of the time, the thing that makes it irresponsible is that it becomes a shortcut. It becomes a shortcut becomes a well-trodden path if used long enough. And the problem is, I've seen a lot of people, instead of doing the critical thinking, instead of doing the research, instead of doing the writing, that's kind of why I brought up Grammarly earlier. It's kind of why I give a lot of people crap about using Grammarly, like in general. Because as a writer, I've understood that one thing that makes a good writer is personal style, you know, voice. And when somebody willingly sacrifices their voice, like, it doesn't make sense to me. Because the voice of the writer is the key soul, part of the soul. And to willingly give it up feels weird to me. Because word choice is part of our speaking. You know, the way we speak is defined in large part by what words we choose to in a sentence. And you can really tell when somebody blatantly does not write the thing. You can really tell when someone just plugged it in somewhere and said, "Write me an email that makes me sound like I'm trying to be like that's gonna make me sound good in front of these people." And it's like, well, I don't think that sort of thing is good to foster. Because when you start reducing the skills, when you start letting the atrophy of your communication grow, it's like, okay, well, from there, what's stopping somebody from just never, like, speaking properly? What's stopping them from refusing to learn? When I see that invade game design, it's like, it worries me because art forms are preserved by people. So when... we should do a little more red teaming, I think. Yeah, I don't get all that, but I don't really get why they let it run in the first place, but I know for me it's just I understand where I stand on it. But again, it's like I'd rather it be a dictation of how I work, that I choose not to. I have my personal philosophies on work that, you know, like, mastery comes from personal hard work and like, training. And I missed that jump. And it's not, to me, it's not enough to simply gain tools and throw money at something. Because that doesn't actually solve anything, in my mind. Like, yeah, I know that there's, like, it's like, because I've seen it happen. Masses demand easy, lazy results. And yet they're still dissatisfied. It's like, even with easy results and things that make things easier, it never feels like it satisfies. It always feels like it's never enough. That's what I notice, is that even with all this, you know, these tools that make things easy, it never makes the work better. It doesn't make the quality of the thing better. It just makes it seem like... And I think that's also part of it, is that the image of automated tools keeps plummeting because a lot of the time it's that people make it look bad. Oh god. Oh god, I missed it by a pixel. God dang it. Because I noticed it too, that a lot of the time, if I ever have, like, gripes with AI, it's mainly because I watch somebody use it, and they still can't make something better than somebody doing it by hand. Like, whenever I see an art made, like, you know, I say art, but it's really just images generated by AI, it's like, okay, but you could have gotten a better result by just drawing the thing. Like, it would have been a better drawing if it was done personally. And that's, I think, sort of the crux of it all, is that it's... No! Ah, God bless. I was hoping that the fast rock would be easier, but it was not. Ah, well. We're getting there. We're getting there. But... because I've written a solid number of books in my time, and I've also read what a generator can make in terms of writing, and it doesn't work for me. It doesn't work. Because I sit there reading it, and it's like, I know that these words mean nothing to the thing that made it. The sentences logically flow, sure, but there's no artistry to it. And that's, I think, the key, is that, again, it's that idea of word choice, you know, that when you make the conscious decisions to choose your wording, Those sorts of things are vital to writing. God. Ugh, dude, that sucks. But I guess in a way it's... Maybe it is me being a bit elitist. You know, that, like, working hard... It's like working hard is itself a luxury. But... I don't know. I don't know. It's like maybe, and you know, maybe one day I'll be wrong. That there will be a machine that, God bless, there will be a machine that can do the thing that I do, and can do it pretty well. That'll be nice. But I doubt that it'll happen in my lifetime. Because it's not really a it's not the cash cow that I think a lot of people hope it will be forever. Man. It is weird that I have these deep philosophical talks while I'm sitting here struggling with Mario. Ain't that right, buddy? Me and Mario just struggling. It's possible. Would you want to try and make it happen? Probably not. But only because I feel like a machine cursed with my brain would be... Ow. I'm pretty sure a machine cursed with my brain would probably start getting that whole Memento Mori thing a little too fast. Because if something was thinking like me, it would get way too existential about it and probably have a panic attack. Like... Actually, I guess ironically, I feel like the problem would be that because if something... Let's say you gave a machine my brainwaves or something. It's like... What's Memento Mori? Like... It's a turn of phrase, you know, to talk about death and stuff. Talk about life and death. You know, in memory. But... The problem is that my brain does that. Okay, we're good. Oh. But it's like, I kind of recognize that my anxiety is strong enough that it would probably transfer over to the machine. Because it's kind of, I guess ironically, because my mental, the way that my brain works is so fundamental to how I am as a creator that it probably wouldn't make logical sense. Oh my god, no. Please, no. No, please. Okay, we're good. Okay. I at least saved the key. This is fine. Okay. Okay, how do I begin to do this? How do I even begin to handle this? Because I see what needs to be done, and I don't understand how to do it. Okay. Okay. I think... It's right here. Can I make that jump, though? Oh my god, I can't make that jump. You've got to be kidding me. Oh my god. It's pain. I'm in Spain. How does one begin? See, the problem is that I know that I need to get the key up here. That's the problem. Okay. Okay. At the very least, we don't have to actually worry about getting anything this time, so I don't have to actually... I don't have to do any of that fancy stuff. Okay. I have the key again. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, we're good. Okay, we're good. Oh boy. Okay. You got the one up. I think I see what I need to do. I think. Maybe? Nope, that's not it. Okay. I think I see what needs to be done, but... That's tough. Okay. I think I see what needs to be done, but this is gonna be really tight timing. Okay, go. Okay. Okay. Nope. Okay. Oh, dude. I had it, too. Nope. Dude, how? How do I even begin? How do I begin? So I barely make it back up there with this. Oh, good lord. I don't want to use this as a save state because I've done this whole game legitimately. I want to actually beat it fair and square, but it's like, how do I? Oh, I'm an idiot. Yes, okay. And now, why did I do that? Oh my god, why did I do that? Oh no, 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 no. Okay. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot, that's fine. You know what? I figured it out eventually, that's fine. I don't care. We got it. We got there. I don't care, we got there. Oh my god, I keep forgetting that you can throw things straight up, because it almost never comes up. It's like 3 levels in this game where you have to throw something straight up. How did I miss that? I'm not even kidding when I say it's because you straight up never have to do that. It's never a thing you have to do. That. It's straight up a technique you never have to do, except for 3 levels. They never make you do that. Like, throwing things straight up, they never make you do it. Like, not once. And it's agony. It's like, why? Okay, question. Can I pick these guys up, or... No. No, you cannot. At least I don't think I can. Ow! God dang it. Oh, dude. Oh, boy. Oh, man. How does this one even work? Am I supposed to wait for barrels or something, or is it... Okay, well, he killed the bird. That's fine. That's fine, I guess. What the heck even are these things? Why does he yeet these things? What is the benefit here? Oh, God. Oh, man. Okay. And it's worse because I know I have to go back through again. Oh, boy. Oh, brother. It's like I see it, too. Oh, God. I see it, too. Oh, wait, no, I could just go back over. That's right. Doy. Okay, now we're good. Man. Feels bad, but it's okay. I'm sure I got it, I just need to do better. You know what, at least I learned that now, so now I'm better off for it, right? I just have to remember that I can throw the key straight up. Okay. I will say, real talk though, I don't really understand the boss fight. Because I wasn't seeing any projectiles I could pick up. At least I wasn't seeing any. Maybe I'm incorrect. I will say at this point, I think it might be worth it for if anyone knows. At least with that boss, if I miss something that was on screen. Not that I need the answer, just more that what did I miss on screen? That's more what's concerning me. So I know it was something on screen that I just didn't understand. Because I saw those big rock dudes and I was like, well, can I pick them up? And it didn't seem like I could. So it seemed like I had to dodge until something happened, but I wasn't sure what to wait for. Alrighty. Now we're good. Down we go. Okay, there we go. Okay. Got that. Nice, nice. Oh, okay, we're good. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I guess it's... But I think a lot of it comes down to my work ethic. It's my greatest strength and weakness is that I'm very hard on myself in terms of trying to get things, like trying to understand my work and trying to be better at my craft. But it also means that I expect a lot out of myself. So if I'm missing my perceived marks, I tend to be pretty like kind of mean about it to myself mentally, which I think can be a little less productive at times. But it also means that I demand the most out of my work. You know, I demand myself to be good, to make the best work I can. And it's why I've been able to make so much, because I genuinely want the best thing out of the work I do. And I think that kind of work ethic can really help anybody, because I think that having the drive to improve is necessary for every craft. Okay, wait 3 seconds. Good. Yes. Okay. There we go. Oh god. Oh, this is gonna be close. Oh, that's bad. I couldn't. Ah, well. I think the way to save that one is if I can land on that back platform, maybe? But we'll see. We'll see. Maybe I can do that better. You need to remember that... You need to remember that I can actually take my time with the key. Man, that whole revelation with the way that it works is just kind of had me a little bit high-strung. You know what? No, it's not worth it. Not worth it to go back. Okay. Want to automate everything to the maximum extent it can be automated to the latest. And the latest AI fills a lot of gaps that are previously impossible, but needs layers of error correction. See, I guess that's kind of the problem, is that if it makes a ton of things, but you need to go through and error correct all of it, it kind of feels like it would have been better to just write the thing from the start. Because if you're going to just spend all of your time correcting the errors of a thing, then it doesn't really make sense to me to... It doesn't really make sense to me to use the thing, if the whole thing can automate error correction, though. Right, but what if the error correction makes errors? You see what I mean? It's like, if it itself makes it has a problem, or it doesn't catch something, you still need to go and catch it. Okay, I can pick these guys up. I see. Okay. Okay, so I need to jump from this side. I see. Wait. No, please. Okay, we're good. We are balling at the cost of mankind. Okay, give me this guy. Give me this gentleman. Established gentleman shall be thrown! Crap. Okay, there we go. Oh boy. Okay. 90-95% product at a faster rate. I don't think... I guess... Again, it comes down to philosophy again, you know, where it's like... I don't think that... I guess that's also part of it, is that it depends on what you're making. If it's a product, if you're making code to be used for something, like, oh, I'm making a thing to run, you know, this machine or whatever, then maybe, sure. But again, it kind of... I do not know what that did, but it was not correct. But I guess then, here's where it comes around to. And this is where I think it's the closest to, it just seems like the evolution of, we've automated the thing, like, hell, I could say it's similar to, like, the printing press. I could be okay with that, but it sort of feels like, if you automate the code to be written, if you do all this automation, then, and I know this is a low-hanging fruit type argument, frankly, where the argument is that, then what's stopping the people who program the thing in the first place from being replaced by the thing that writes the code? But even still, it's like, okay, but from there, you're still going to need somebody who has to go through and check all of that code. You're still going to have to check it all over anyway. It may be faster in some ways, but in other ways. Okay, how do I think I need to just, yeah, I just need to go for it. I see. That takes some confidence. That takes chutzpah. What the heck? That takes chutzpah, because I have to run in like that. Jeez. Oh, jeez. But in any case, I think for me, the most important thing is that it's... God dang it. Ugh. I need to jump on that second platform. I see it now. Okay. At least this music is a bop. Like, verifiable bop. Okay. Holy. Oh god. Okay, don't go chasing. I don't need to do that. Okay. It's only 3 hits normally to get this, so... Oh god. Come on. Ooh. Okay, I could theoretically go for the one in the center, but that seems really risky for no reason. Oh no. No, I'm not losing like that. I got him! Yes! Okay, thank goodness. Holy crap, I popped off. Are we done? We're not. Okay. How much further do we have? My dude, how much more do you have on you? Holy. What if your product's the next generation engine, you need 90% automation to be able to create all the opponents for the 9598? I just want to get closer to 100. Right, but... I guess it's missing the point. I guess this entire conversation is circular because at the end of the day, when I make a thing, that thing should be of my own. To quote a particular artist, it should be made from my own miserable hands. Like, I think that in that way it becomes closer to you. That it becomes yours. When you make something on your own, it becomes part of you, and you leave part of yourself in it. There's more levels. What's the final area? Tower. Ah. I see. One final area. Okay, we're gonna go overtime. We need to see this. I need to see what the heck this game is at the end, because this is just insane. This is madness. Oh, God. Oh, God. This is gonna be pain. If this is all Donkey Kong boss fights, it's gonna be a little bit painful. The whole way up. Okay, this is pulled. Why did this kill me? Because I picked it up. I'm designing the engine, I'm composing it in the way to create the engine. I think it's... I think in some ways our... I think it's that our methods, like, as I understand it, our methods are... in that way, diametrically opposed. It is not that either of us are wrong, it's that we differ so greatly on the means. And that's okay. Oh god. Okay, come on. Come on. No, god! Wait, why does he get- wait, how come he can shake the earth when I'm standing on something that's not even on the ground? How does that work? Oh god. Okay, come on. Come on, baby. There we go. Yes, made it. Whew. Jeez, man. Nevertheless, I think it is just that the methods will be different. I don't think there's a... I don't believe that there is that there will be a changing of my mind on that regard. Being pulled by invisible strings. That's the best way to describe the brain. Oh god. Oh god. Monkey! Ah. This monkey perturbs me. jeez. I guess it is. I guess I don't know. I don't know exactly what it is about this level, but like this set of levels rather. But holy crap, what a mess! Monkey, stay away from that switch. You stay away from that switch. Now. Well, now I'm stuck here. Just pull the switch, monkey. Thank you. Ooh, that. Oh god. Okay, that I need to learn, is that it will bounce the second time. Also, did Donkey Kong have a tower built with his face on it? Like, did he commission this? Did he build it with his own hands? Granted, I'm kind of interested no matter what the answer is, because that's kind of funny. God. Oh, that's right, I can do this. Aha. SMRT. Yes, I remembered. Okay. Holy crap. Holy crap. Oh, jeez. That had me a little scared, I'll be honest. But I had to... that was a risky jump, but it worked out. It worked out in the end. Ugh. Okay. Just hold it. Hold it together. Okay. Go. Oh. Okay, we're good. Okay. Okay. Where am I going? Where am I going? Let me out, monkey! Monkey! Thank you. Okay. Up. Oh. Oh god, I'm tiny. Ugh. Okay, is there anything that I can learn from... Okay, I can't make it up there, but I did learn some things. Okay, up we go. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, just climb. Climb. Okay, we're good. Okay, we're good. Holy crap, dude, this is scary as heck. These levels are not getting any less scary for me to do. Good lord, man. Oh, jeez. This game is tough, and I appreciate it. Monkey. Oh, I need to push all of them up. I see. Up we go. Oh god. Okay, we're good. I need to just live. This is probably one of the weirdest things I have had to deal with in a while. Oh god, no, down. Ugh. Okay, we're good. Come on, buddy. Am I trapping monkey? I am trapping the monkey. The monkey! Ooh. Oh god. Ow. Oh god. Okay. Push up. Oh god. Ugh. No! Ah, god! I got caught right at the end there. Jeez. That's rough. I think the outcome is a daring dream. I understand that the desire to remove unwanted labor, but I feel like the tough thing is defining what is truly unwanted labor and what is simply labor that is just difficult. Like, I think the act of writing, like, you know, dreaming, of writing stories like that is not easy. But I don't think that the things in life that are really, really worth doing are meant to be cakewalks. I think that at least to me, I feel like there's always more to life when there is something to strive towards. You know what I mean? And And I feel like... I don't know. Maybe it is... I think it is just... I think there is just a fundamental schism between... in that communication. Oh god. Howie. Okay, I do see now what I can do with this. That I can push these up a lot faster if I do this. So if I get to one of them and I just push like this, it works a lot faster. Yeah, now if I do this... Yep, there we go. Oh god. There we go. Okay, monkey is captured. Whoa. Okay, that... No, he's just stuck in there now. Well, that's kind of mean. We just stuck him in the cage and left him? Dang. We really just said, alright, be gone. I always forget that he can do that. Whew, jeez. I don't think anything will ever change me wanting to always work for the tomorrow. I feel like work is part of the human existence that isn't really able to be shorted out. What the heck is this music? Oh god. I forgot I can backflip. Holy crap. What the heck is this music, man? That we really just started cooking with some crazy music in the end here. What the heck? Why is the tower music so good? What the heck is this? That. Oh wait, I can climb the wire poles. I see. What is why is this? What is up with this music? This is the ultimate. This is like truly a test of your skills here. Oh god, dude. Oh, dude. That was rough. Oh well. This actually does feel like a summary of the entire game in terms of the skills you had to learn. Alright, can I make that jump? I can make that jump. That's crazy. Yoink. Whoa. Man, that feels wild to pull off. I'm just gonna spin. Spear! Howie. No, why did I touch this back? What? God dang, dude. Why is there a homunculus here? What is this metal man? Why is there a being of steel and bone? To what ends do we build a man like this? Why did Donkey Kong have him? Okay, I see that this is my chance. I need to get up there now. Yoink. I overshot it. I overshot the end of the level. That's hilarious. Okay, we're good. Oh boy. I'm nervous for these last couple levels because I feel like these are going to be a lot harder. Oh god, why? Oh god. Blech. Okay, I understand. Oh, dude, this one's gonna be rough. I can feel it. I'm gonna have to game out of my mind, dude. Holy. Okay. Okay, we're good. Good. We're good. We're good. Yes! Made it. Holy crap. Oh, okay. This seems we're actually gonna finish the game. Holy crap. Holy, why? Why is this game cooking? What is this game? What is this game? Why does it cook like this? This is awesome, but why? Alright, last one. That. Okay, well that was dumb of me. I will be honest, I was kind of listening to that music. This music is actually kind of just awesome. Ah, God, why? Oh, I know for a fact that you're gonna have to... I can already tell that this particular level is going to be 80% memorize his patterns and just dodge until he gives you the opening. I already know that's the case, but... You ever heard of the idea of tyranny of nature? No. But I've heard of the law of nature, but... I've never known nature to be tyrannical. Neither nature of a... Oh god. Neither nature as in human nature or nature as in nature. Okay, what am I... Ah! Okay, actual talk, I don't know what I'm looking for here. What is the goal here? Am I meant to get Tiny and approach him in some way? Because it's not just reaching him. It's an idea from Aristotle. I have not heard that one. Yeah, I do have to get Tiny. No. You know, I'm gonna be honest, I don't actually know how to handle this. How do I get him to... I genuinely don't know how to actually get this to happen. What do I do here? The music is awesome though, but what do I do here? God, this kind of sounds like an Iron Maiden song. Huh. Like, am I supposed to get Tiny or man, I don't really know what I'm doing here. He's just throwing barrels. I don't actually see what I'm supposed to do to beat him. I don't want to just burn lives trying to figure this out, but I'm also unsure what else to do here. Oh god. That is a lot. So the idea that nature can exert a form of domination or oppression over human beings and their aspirations. I guess, in a way, I don't really get that because there's a difference between saying that nature decided something and this is what nature provided. I don't know, that seems... I understand the idea. I understand what it means, you know, like, obviously the idea that it's natural, so it must be good, and it's like, well... I guess the tough thing is that I've seen a lot of times where subverting nature with no reason doesn't actually make something better. That... Because it doesn't... But I also think that it's very easy to then rope in. I guess the only problem I could see in that idea is that it's very easy then to rope in the idea alone that then therefore nature must be unjust. So but also, I guess to that level, to that extent, in a way, to decide what is natural then is to decide what is good. Which, I'll be honest, that is it's a thorny philosophical rabbit hole to jump down to say what is good, just, or good and just. Like, okay, what is this? Okay, actually, what does this want? Because I do not understand what this thing wants from me. Do I need to get small and, like, get under him or something? Is that what it wants from me? Maybe that's what it wants. I don't know. I'm gonna try just, like, getting right up in his business. Okay, well, he just grabs you and throws you. Okay. But I guess by that level, too, it's like, when does, like, the inverse of it is that... Okay, yeah, actually, what do I do here? I haven't actually figured... Alright, hang on. Before I go diving off the... Go inside the barrel small? No, I just die. If I hit the barrel, I just die. So I don't know. Yeah, that's why I'm confused, because I don't really see what the... This does not offer much solutions other than he is going to throw barrels at you repeatedly. Because I've been trying to get... That's why I was wondering if I needed to get up close to him small or something, but... That doesn't seem to be the case, because I can't get up there fast enough. Okay, maybe if I'm... I don't know. This one's weird. I'm just more confused than anything, because it's like such good music, but then this final boss is just... genuinely confusing. What do you want from me, game? Okay, no. Not at all. Yeah, because even just getting close to him like that doesn't work. Man, what the heck? I don't really know what this wants from me. I don't really know what the game desires. Up, 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 up. Okay, we're gonna finish this the fast way. Man. Whew. I might need to look this one up, because I think I am also tired out enough that I don't really understand. This is the only one I will allow myself to look up, though. I don't like it, though. Frankly, I don't like that I would even want to look it up, but... I think at this point, though, it is a compromise that I have to make, only so that I can actually go to sleep today. Maybe challenges are rigid, but why should we let nature decide what those challenges are instead of designing our own? Because we have a very poor imagination. Oh god, why? I landed way too close, that's bad. Because challenges designed by curriculum experts. Again, because the human mind cannot dream of its own limitless potential. Like, to put it plainly, I don't think us as people can decide what would actually make us better. Because sometimes the thing that makes us better is frankly something that we don't want to deal with. And when faced with something like that, most people would prefer not to deal with it at all. They will avoid it if they can help it. And that's something that I think is why nature still is a part of human life. That we are still bound to this planet we call home. That you can't just subvert what does exist just because it is hard. To remove difficulty, I think, would be to remove the potential of someone. Uh-oh. I died. Ah, okay. This one's out. Jeez, I read what you need to do, and wow. I will say, Neuroctim, when we get there, please let me know, because I am genuinely confused. Because it didn't really offer any obvious answers in the boss fight itself. It's like, I normally would not like to do this, but I kind of need to right now, because my brain is definitely not cooking. Oh no. nuts and bolts. Oh god, dude. Ah, dude. I'm kind of worried now that I won't be able to get there. But I do think the TLDR is that I think that but as you said, we shouldn't let an AI solve all the problems for us. We should not be given the choice to be free from those challenges of nature. Yeah. Yes. Well, dude, it's a little complicated, but I'll copy and paste at a time. Okay, I see. Oh god. I think I'm just dead anyway because yep, I died again. God dang. I'm getting cooked by this level now, even though I did it fine the first time. Maybe I'm going too fast because the mushrooms are showing up at the wrong time. Oh, you know what? I know why. I need a backflip. Uh-oh. This is fine. There we go. Yes. Okay, good. Whew. Okay. But point is that I think it's good that we find challenges. Seek further growth. Okay, we're here. I'm gonna take a moment and get some water. Hang on. Oh, jeez. Okay. I need to stretch my neck too. Jeez. Ugh. But as I've learned from playing a lot of games that tell the same lesson, let me know when. Now would be a good time if able to rock them. But the thing I've understood is that and a lot of stories agree with me, a lot of storytellers agree with me that removing the challenge of life, it starts to really get bored. Because when there's nothing to force it to make us grow, there's no mountain to strive for, there's nothing really left. It's like, what do you do with yourself? You're not going to self-motivate or go make beautiful things when something else is already doing it for you. You're not going to live a joyous life because there will be nothing to be joyous about. You won't sell it. It's like if all the hard things are taken out of life, there's nothing to celebrate, really. Character limit. We hit the character. Can you? All right. Question, Narochdom. What's the TLDR? What do I act? What's the like? What do I? What's like in the shortest possible way? What is actually what needs to be done here? But you might need to split it up a bunch. Yeah, I imagine you need to split it up a ton. Okay. I'm gonna take a moment because I'm also gonna let my eyes rest for a moment, just so I can basically catch the barrels and oh god, you have to do it like this? Oh my god, I see what you need to do. Okay, I understand. Okay, I understand now. They showed us that earlier for a reason. I see. Okay. Oh my god. The one skill they never make you do in this game. 9 times? 9 times? But why, though? Oh god. Oh my god, and I have to learn this freaking pattern. 3 phases. My brain is full of Spain. Okay, I'm gonna wait here for a moment. In a memento. Okay, we're good. Okay, pick this up. Just... got... okay. Yeet! Okay, we're good. Okay. Just going to... get it! Okay, good enough. We take those. We take those. Please get bigger, please get bigger, please get... no! No, God! These mini mushrooms are gonna be the death of me, for sure. Let me up. Okay, we're good. Okay, got this one. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're so good. We're so back. Yeet! Okay, we're good. Oh my goodness, please. Please. I don't like begging, but good heavens, I need to. Okay, wait here. Yes. Okay, good. No! No! That barrel! That one was mine! Ugh, jeez. Like, there are more problems we come up with that don't originate from the constraint of nature. That's like the whole idea of video games. That is wrong. At least from my angle, all video games are built from what we understand of our world. Even if it is about fantastical areas, the truths of video games come from something like human. They come from a core of us. They don't just spawn from... They don't spawn from the worlds they come from. They spawn from a question we ourselves are grappling with. Like Clair Obscur does not did not come from Lumiere. It came from people understanding the questions of grief and loss. And understanding the way that that our world works through another's lens. I mean, heck, even this is just... It's like, yeah, it's like, oh, but it's a monkey throwing barrels. It's like, yeah, the monkey came from somewhere. And it's because we have monkeys. We decided to give him superpowers because sometimes we have observed that mythological beings exist. And not literally, but, you know, in the way that all mythological beings exist. Something gave us the inspiration to draw something grander. Nature and this earth is where we spawn from. Connection of the players to the problem is philosophical rather than an actual constraint challenge. I don't think that's quite... I guess, to put a point, I guess, you know, using that then, it is still us deciding to find greater challenge. It's not like we play games and we have fun and we do these things because it enriches our lives and also gives us more to work with. It gives us something to you know, fight against. It gives us something to do. It challenges our brains and our reflexes. Like, heck, this has been a challenge of my reflexes and my brain. Can I make that jump? I cannot. I see. I am dead. I see. But it is still a very literal challenge, because you have to fight the physical aspect of the game. But I don't think that if we started getting games that were designed by AI that it would be better. Because nature is eternally a part of our storytelling. Because every story that the AI would draw from would be from give Mario more lives. True. Because everything the AI would draw from would be from human nature. Nothing the AI would draw would be outside of the scope of what we gave it. Therefore, the AI will always be under tyranny of nature too. If that is the case. If that is how we wish to describe it. It too must exist in nature. Even if it doesn't want to, frankly. So what else will it do? Oh god. Can this train speed reduced to the theoretical absence untethered to nature? No. Absolutely not. As long as humans exist, there is no way to remove that from the equation of making something. Even still, dealing in absolutes doesn't... I don't think that makes it better. So I don't think there is a universe where a story can be written without the teller in it. In some way. That the DNA of that meme would be separated from its creator. Oh god. Okay, there we go. Yeet! Okay. Phase 1. Oh, no, wait, what? Is that it? I don't trust that. Living or operating, 0 or 1 is boolean whether or not humans exist. I know this is a cheap philosophical shot, but if you're going to say that the stories will just continue to exist without humans, without someone there to press the button to make it do the thing, okay, then that device must be strong enough and sapient enough to be a human. It is a living soul. It would then do the same thing we did. What its creators did. The creator and the creation don't exist in vacuums. Round 2. Round 2. Here we go. Oh god. Give me the barrel. That. Oh god. But I don't think that... I guess the TLDR of all that to... I'm gonna put a pin in the conversation, but... I don't think that... I don't think that removing... Oh god dang, dude! Why is it so fast? He is very fast on the draw on this, I'll be honest. Okay, the fact that it destroys the barrels when he brings his fist down. Okay, oh god, give. Hit him in the face. Okay, thank goodness. But I don't think that... I guess I think we just have... We have very opposed views on the subject, and I don't know if we're actually communicating to each other the points we hope to. Okay. Now I can catch this, maybe. Dang, dude, that is hard to do. That's hard to do in time. Holy crap. Okay. Catch it. Catch it. Yes. Dang it, man! He just keeps interrupting me. Okay. Hit him in the face! Yes! Okay, good. Holy, dude. Why is this one so tough? Jeez, man. Oh my god, he... Oh, jeez. It's a quarter eater moment. Okay, that's tough. Okay, I can get it. I'll get it. I'll get it. Jeez, man. Whew, okay. Attack was that last move? It was him clapping his hands together, basically. Wait, can I get up there? Oh, I see. You can get up to that center barrel if you... Whoa. Okay. That was weird. Today's stream has been a lot of conversation that I was not ready for, I'll be honest. But, okay. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, I at least see... I think I see what can be done, I think. I will say, 3-phase boss fight, was not expecting it, but... Jeez, man. Okay, we're gonna move Super Mario Land 2 to... I think I'm just gonna resign to moving Super Mario Land 2 to the next time I can. Which will be not this next Sunday. No, so you can jump on his hands. Yes. Which I think I can use that to get up to the center barrel. I think I can use that if the barrel's in the center. I think I can do that, but... Oh god. It's tough because I need to be able to anticipate it. Okay, he's gonna do the move again. He's gonna do the move again. Okay. He's gonna do the thing. Okay, he's gonna do the thing. Okay. Oh god. Ugh. Oh god, move, Mario! Mario, for some reason I was thinking of Flood. I don't know why, I was just thinking of Flood for some reason. I was like, Mario! I was thinking about the way he says that. He goes like, Mario! Oh god, I got knocked over. Okay, but this is good. Catch this one. Immediately. No! Dang, dude! Just give me the barrel. Hand me the lamp. Please. Okay, good. Oh my goodness, man. Is there more? There's so much more. Yeet! No, he flattened me! God dang it. Oh god, dude. I was under him when he did it, too. Oh god, dude. This boss fight is rough, man. Like, granted, it is an awesome challenge, but dude... Holy crap! Okay. Okay. Yes, much easier to do if it's this one. Yes. That is a lot easier to do if I can do it, but... Oh man, it is a lot more risky if I mess it up though, huh? Okay, if I maintain this position, we're good. Oh my god, that is so much easier, holy crap. It is so much easier. Holy Toledo. Okay. Are they gonna pull some gotcha on me because I'm up here? No. Okay. Okay. I can hit him from way up. I can hit him from downtown, holy crap. Okay, they're over there. Okay. Found the cheese strat. I'm just gonna accept that I have it, you know? It's one of those things where I don't like cheesing things, but sometimes you just gotta accept that the Parmesan is in your life. Dang it. No, God! I flubbed. I whiffed. This is bad. What? Okay, we're good. Okay, we're good. We're back. We're back. We're back. How did I miss? Why did I... Oh, brother, that hurts my soul. That hurts my soul in ways I wasn't prepared for. The fact that I had the cheese strat and I couldn't find the angle again makes me so sad. Okay, it's fine. I figured it out. Even if it's better late than never, we take those. Okay, I need to get back up there. God dang, dude, what? God dang, I can't get myself to do it again. Please, man. Game, please. Okay, we're good. We ball. Okay. Where's the angle? Yes, okay. I have to just go to the edge of the platform. That's good. This is good. I like that. Yes, this is good. I like that. No, God, why did I slide? Why did I slide like that? I don't like that. I don't like that at all. We're going overtime because I want this freaking monkey to eat it. I want to destroy this monkey. This monkey deserves absolution. It is my decree. It's my sleepover, and I decide that I like his eyeballs. No, that's the thing. He looks awesome. Like, this is such a cool-looking fight. Not to mention, it is actually pretty intimidating, but, like... Good lord, man. To end a puzzle game? Like, this was a puzzle game for a little bit. Like, a platformer still, but... Man, we really are just fighting Big Monkey. 3 phases of Big Monkey. Catch barrel. Grab barrel. Throw. Yeet. I do love the way he looks. It is really sick, though. Oh god. I really hope the ad break does not interrupt the boss fight. I am not able to stop it now. Fortunately. Oh god, why? No. God dang, monkey. Oh god. Oh god. Ugh. That is mighty scary, I'm gonna be honest. Oh god, okay, I did not want to jump into that. That would have been awful. I would have been in so much pain, mentally. Oh god, dude, please. I just want to get back up to the platforms where I can be semi-safe. No, god bless. That one had me a little tilted. Oh boy. Okay. Alright, one more try for the road, please. I just want to beat this boss, man. I know some part of me is really just that I don't like leaving things unfinished. Which is why the fact that I haven't finished Custom Robo is going to bother me for some time. Okay, good. I need to get around to finishing all the games that I start on stream. That's what I like doing. I don't like leaving things unfinished. Imagine that's also why Sifu has been kind of bothering me for a while. Because I never actually got around to finishing it. Okay, we're up here now. Oh god. I gotta be really careful, though. Yep, that's why. Yeah, so if he knocks me off, then... Oh, jeez. Okay. Run. Hit him. I missed! How did I miss that one? He slid. Someone come up with experimental primes that are true of philosophical conceptions of experience. I feel like the trouble is that you're saying that. All right, I'm gonna be honest. That's a lot of words that, like, I'll be honest. That's too many words that just don't set off in my head in the way that I think they're supposed to. Like, to put it bluntly, if you're saying that can we dream of experiences that we haven't had before? That's not really how the human brain works, though. It's also not how our reality works. Like every time someone dreams up of a different reality, it is our reality with something different in it. It's our reality with modifiers. That's how it works. But I'm gonna put a pin on this conversation because, man, I am trying to fight Monkey. I am trying to fight Monkey. I apologize for calling raps on a philosophical conversation that is interesting, but I am trying to fight Monkey. I need to fight Monkey. Okay, no, the barrel, please. I do like this remix of the 25-meter theme, though. Okay. Give me barrel. Throw it at Monkey. Oh god, okay. Oh, jeez, man. Oh, okay. No, I fell! Oh, God, no. Okay, we're good. I forgot that you can't really avoid that. Ugh. Jeez, man. No. Whoa. Whoa. How did that work? You know what? Don't question it. I want to jump. I want to get out of here. Okay. Do this. Yeah. This is not working. Okay, I need to jump out of this with... Yes. I think I might need to just catch it. No. Oh my god. Oh, god, dude. Okay. You know what? Just in case, I'm creating a suspend point. I shouldn't need it. Oh, I shouldn't need it, but please. If I'm going to end up needing it, I hope it's for a good reason. I'm just going to make it just in case at this point. Okay. God, I don't know what it is, but something about the way that jump works is just hard for me. I know that it's something to do with the way that you have to land on the hands, but... Hello. I don't think a computer could have dreamed of Big Monkey. The deceptive thing about human ideas is that they are far simpler and far more... they are far more difficult to dream up than I think that machines do not simply dream that way. Good lord. I mean, heck, just to even take those words, it's like... What even are those words, man? I'm like, maybe it is just me being, like, a little tired from fighting Monkey for about an hour now. Well, technically 4 hours if we consider this entire game as fighting Monkey. But... the thing is... I don't think you get to the core of human experience. You don't make good stories without having them. Without being of this earth. Like, no matter how many fantastical worlds we have visited, all of them have had the commonality that there are people at the core of them. Oh, I can't keep second barrel. Oh, jeez. But that's how you get good video games. You don't get good video games from... You don't get good video games from someone trying to cop ideas from... Not from, like... like, stealing them from others or just copying them from other places. Hell, if we could rob another reality, I don't think anyone would be happy about it. God dang it. No, God! You know what? Yeah, I'm breaking my rule. I'm loading that suspend point. Just, I need to. I can't handle that anymore. I can't. This monkey needs to die. I don't like that. It's just, I know that if I had to sit through those levels again, I know I would tire out. I know I would end up losing my fatigue. Okay, we're good. Up here now. We ball. Nope. Oh, jeez. Brain is definitely not winning the battle. Holy. Okay, we're good. Nice. Okay, grab the barrel. Throw the barrel. Now! Oh, jeez. I will say, the fact that it regularly kicks you off like that, it is very hard to deal with. Okay, so I need to land 6 hits on him. It is a little rough. Oh, jeez. Okay. man. Okay. I can't get myself to jump properly. Oh jeez. Okay. Whack. Why am I on his nose? Okay, we're good. Oh my goodness, man. Oh, he can separate them in that way. God dang, dude. The fact that he can separate his hits just to make it so you can't actually jump out of that is cruel. Okay. Okay, we're good. I am handstanding. I think handstanding is the way to do it. God dang it. Oh, dude, I am not jiving with this boss fight. This boss fight is... And I imagine if I was still fresh, this would be a lot easier, but... You can't face the final boss when you're fresh. That's just not how it works. I see at least the problem, but man, it is not easy to rectify. Okay. Oh, you know what? That's a ticket. Maybe that's a ticket. No! Okay. Just load it back. Just load it back. I see what the problem is. If I can backflip out of it, then I can backflip onto the platform. I think that's part of it, is that I need to be backflipping off. Because the backflip is high enough that it works. The handstand works really well, but I don't think it's as easy to time, frankly. Come on, there we go. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, we have barrel. Okay, 1. I need to keep count of my shots. Because it's supposed to be 6 in total, yeah? So as long as I land 6 shots in total, we're good. God damn it. I'm gonna start using sterner language at this point. I know I'm feeling it. Wait. Yes. Okay, grab the barrel. Press the B! Miss! I think it's worse that when you miss, you know? It's a lot worse when you miss. Because then you feel that you definitely could have had a shot there. You know what? Tag with it. Nope. Okay, not risking that one. Good golly, man. I think it is just that after all of that, you now have to do this. You know? That's I think what it really is. Like, all of the stuff you've done up to this point was not enough. It is time for you to suffer, monkey. Also, why is it that the mini mushrooms make him big? Maybe I'm confused, but how does that work? How come when he eats the mini mushrooms, he just gets big? How does that work? I wish that was how it worked for me. Okay, that's 1, 2... That should be 3, right? Was I mistaken? You know what? You know what? Who's keeping count? At this point, I'll just keep hitting him until he goes down. How about that? That's just better. That's better for my sanity. Just hit him until he stops moving. It's like Crash Bandicoot with the barrels. God bless America, dude. Oh. No, we're not doing that. We're not using this. We're not using that menu. I'll gladly reload this so I can try the boss again, but I'm not going to do the rest of that. Oh man, tomorrow's gonna be a mess. I already know that tomorrow's gonna be a mess. Okay. I don't know why, but I'm just thinking about the fact that waking up to... I have to get up and do a bunch of stuff tomorrow, and I know I'm going to be tired the whole time. I'm gonna be thinking about monkey. Me thinking about this monkey. You know, if I have nightmares about gorillas later, I would be unsurprised but kind of amused. Because I think that would be kind of funny. Because I don't think... I wouldn't blame you. It's like, I feel like at this point, I have fought this boss fight for about an hour now. I feel like this is one of those boss fights that's going to live in my brain somewhere. In the dark recesses of my mind. Which I think is good. Some bosses deserve that spot, you know? It's like, I feel like it is very easy for a boss fight to... It's very easy for a boss fight to simply be, but it's another thing for a boss fight to be genuinely a problem. When hours are too bad compared to Souls-likes. I mean, even the Souls-likes we've played, I haven't really had that big of an issue. At least, as I recall, because Lies of P, I didn't even spend that much time on a good number of bosses. But I think that was... I know some of that was just because of where I was. Weh. Oh, thank goodness. What? What killed me? No, reload. Whew. I feel like the toughest thing is just maintaining that upper position. But I feel like Souls-like bosses are a little bit of a hard comparison for me. Makes you feel better. I'm rooting for you still. I do appreciate it. Maybe the reason he grew is because of how many he ate instead of just the one Mario eats. That's true. That's true. Also, Donkey Kong seems to be built different. Like, literally. So... that also seems to be factoring in this part. Is that... it does seem like Donkey Kong is built different. You eat enough mini mushrooms, you just start growing instead. Could also be that Donkey Kong has specific genetic reason for it. Oh god. I did not mean to do that. I did not mean to fall again. I feel like falling in this boss fight just feels like such a death sentence. Man. Yeah, because it is... whoa. It is very hard to actually get... okay. Well. Jeez. I was kind of hoping to land on top of the hands, but I did not do that. Man. This definitely feels like the kind of... this feels like quarter eater stuff, you know, where... like I said earlier, this is like very arcadey, where... a boss fight that feels genuinely like it's supposed to, like, artificially extend the gameplay, like make it so you know, it eats your quarters. Which I think makes sense for this game to pull at least one like a boss fight like this, but it does kind of sting, at least to me. I think just because it feels not unearned, but it does feel really painful to go through this entire game, get to the end of it, and at least they waited for it for the last boss. Yes, because I could imagine somebody being in dire pain having to replay those last levels again if they really had a tough time with it, you know. But honestly, I do appreciate it. I think this is really fun, but it's also like, dude, this is hard. I can imagine some kid crying to their mom about this. I would definitely have been that kid. At least for a while. And then I would have gotten better, but... because that was what would happen. Me and my brother would come upstairs, be really upset at a boss fight we had to run into, and then, you know, we'd go and deal with it, but it is like, okay, well, you have to go through that process of deal with it. Oh, jeez, okay. Well, we're down here again, which is unfortunate, but we have no choice. Okay. Okay, I need to just wait. I don't know what it is, but I can't consistently get the... okay, there we go. Yes! Okay. Back up here now. I just need to be careful and not choke. That's all I need. Okay, one more. Come on, baby. Okay. Just, okay, it's fine. Don't choke. Oh, it's in the center. Yes. No, I threw! Why? Why does this universe forsake me? Okay, center barrel again. It's fine. It's fine. I can salvage this. Okay, throw. Oh, okay. You know what? It took way longer than I thought it would. I'll take it. Me and Mario and his weird polygonal girlfriend. Nailed it. Congrats, we did it. GG's indeed. He became Big Mario again. He's going help. Ah, I see. Whew. You know what? That was fun. Like, at the end of the day, that was a lot of fun. Tough game, lots of fun. I feel like those last couple levels felt I think those last 2 worlds in total, like, I would say excluding 9. 9 felt like a oh, thank you for the bits, Julian. Holy crap, that's so. Thanks, man. 50 bits for winning. Oh, thanks, man. It's like, gameplay-wise, it is solid. It's also really interesting. That's where she got her red dress from. You know what's funny is I was actually thinking, this game is where it feels like this game has a lot of the DNA that would turn into Mario's athleticism later. You know, the fact that Mario does, like, the backflips, the handstands, all that crazy, nimble acrobat stuff. And it feels like this game really had it figured out in 2D form early. Which is really cool. And of course, I think the level designers did a great job. Like, yeah, I was confused by a bunch of it. There was a bunch of times I got confused, but I always eventually figured things out. And there were a few times where, if I'm talking, like, you know, things about this game that weren't as good, there were times where certain mechanics were only used a few times, and that made it so it was harder to remember them. Case in point, throwing items straight up, and specifically the whole thing with the catching barrels with your feet thing, because you almost never had to use it, it was just that you could do it. But it wasn't really something that ever came up until that last boss fight. Which is a little harder to train, and it's harder to understand it, but it worked out. I only dropped 1 hit throughout the whole playthrough, it was only a mechanic. Yeah, the whole, like, that's the thing, the throwing things straight up thing, it's like, it only came up in 3 levels as a requirement. Otherwise, it almost never came up as a like forced thing, which I think might have been helped if you did it once or twice earlier, maybe. But yeah. Honestly, fun game, good game. I'm happy. So, let's talk schedule stuff. The end. Yes. So, schedule stuff. Well, I have a moment. Glad you're glad. Yeah. So, I'm going to post a schedule tonight instead of tomorrow like I usually do, because tomorrow I'm going to be packing up my PC, and for a few days I'm going to be without my work PC because I'm taking it in to get it cleaned out, you know, have it checked, you know, diagnostics. Also going to have it repaired. I need to have my Microsoft Office repaired because for some reason I can't access Word or Excel, which is kind of important because a lot of my work documents are in Word and Excel, so I need to fix that. I need to get that fixed. I'm also going to try and get some extra RAM for my computer because there are 2 empty slots from what I was told. So I might be able to handle streaming and playing more PC games, particularly more intensive ones that I own. So that would be a really good thing. That would be awesome if I could. But I'm not going to get too crazy about it. But it's like I want to see what I can do once that happens. But it will be Monday and Tuesday that I will be without it at the very most, I hope. It should be either Tuesday afternoon or Wednesday morning I get it back. That's the hope. So, yeah. So Wednesday, Thursday, and Sunday will still be streaming. Clair Obscure, Final Fantasy IX. And I'm going to move Super Mario Land 2 to not this Sunday, this next coming Sunday, but the one after. And at some point, I will try to record video of me playing my own demo, probably after I get my computer back, so we'll see. And otherwise on the list, Echo, you did not... You said that you were going to look at the game list and choose a different Sunday redeem. So at some point, just message me what the game will be added to my little queue here. Alrighty, so I'm going to raid out now because I need to be in the habit of doing that more. I should see if there's anybody on. Let's see. Let's see. I see Alita is streaming again. Very cool. Honestly, that looks like fun. I will raid over there. That looks like a fun time. I will go over there. Also to give me some place to mentally rest from fighting Monkey. It'll give me a place to be without thinking of Monkey. Because, man, Monkey is making my brain hurt. The more I think of Monkey, the more my brain is thinking, okay, I need to cool my jets. I need a place to cool my jets. So, now whenever I see you guys next, goodbye for now and thank you so much. I'll see you soon.